give me a second because my audio is glitching out again. I'm gonna have to hold up. I'm gonna have to mute for a second to fix it up and then come back. Just give me a second to close. Okay, let me hit on game once again. All right, and everything should be all right now. Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome. We are back at it again because today we are returning to Ritual of Raven. One of my kind of favorites, to be honest. It's super gorgeous. I'm absolutely loving the style of this game, to be honest, and I'm loving the art style of this one. Ritual of Raven is kind of like a farming simulator, cozy game, but in a very unique type of way. It works in a very unique type of way. But yeah, we're gonna be returning to it today, carry on the journey, and see how far we can get in the story. How y'all doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Stan, you did a stream 10 minutes ago. Wait, what? I didn't do a stream 10 minutes. Wait, did I do a stream 10 minutes ago? Did I hit on the stream button by mistake? I don't think so. Did I? Let's see. No, I did not do a stream 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? I did post a video very recently, but I did not do a live stream 10 minutes ago. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. Give me a second here. Let's go with this. I'm gonna have to make sure. We're gonna have some subscribers popping on the screen right now because I'm just updating the app. Hopefully it works. We'll see. Let's see if it triggers. How's everybody doing, guys? I haven't done a stream for the past few days, but we're back at it again to carry on the journey. And this thing is glitching out, so never mind. We ain't gonna have that showing up on the screen. No one welcome the... Hey, Sushi Baka. Welcome to the stream, Sushi. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we used to have the ranking working for the leaderboard, more like the leaderboard working for the watch time, but it just glitched out, and I just can't figure out a way to actually make it work. I think I'm gonna try to make it work. It was a little bit more complicated previously when we first had it, but I'm probably just gonna make it more simple so we don't have that complicated thingamajig anymore on it, because that's why it's probably not working. Stan, what's up? What's happening? How you doing, Aubrey? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we were chatting in the chat before the stream started. As I was paying attention, as I was getting things set up, I was also paying attention to the chat and trying to respond. You saw I'm in top 3 in the leaderboard. I think that is the leaderboard for the gold, if I'm not mistaken. Aubrey, right? Which, Aubrey, it also applies kind of like the same way as the leaderboard for the watch time works. It's kind of the same way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure exclamation leaderboard is the command for the gold. So basically what's showing there is showing how much gold everybody has, right? So Noah has 119,000. Actually, no, 11,000. 4,000 for unknown. Aubrey, you are third place. You got 4,000 gold. 4,415. Ibakan has 3,859. And Grabby Boy, 3,471. Yeah, good job there doing the gold command to see if it matches. Yeah, there we go. 4,415. So that's basically the leaderboard for gold. I see you're from Mexico City. Am I? I actually never been to Mexico. The stream was 31 minutes ago. It was Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was not a stream, buddy. That's just a video. Yes, I did post Donkey Kong Bonanza videos, but not a live stream. Mason, welcome to the stream. All right, let me get this set up over here. Okay. And if you guys are ready, we are going to be jumping into the adventure very soon because currently we're just chatting. We just started the stream basically. We're just chatting a little bit, getting to allow the stream to properly start up and everything. And everybody to join, of course. You hope that What the Clash is not buggy for me. I haven't tried playing What the Clash since the last time we tried and it was super duper buggy. They probably fixed it, to be honest. They probably actually fixed it. He don't use the Discord. Of course I do. I'm just not trying to pay attention to it as much whenever I'm doing live streams. Unless, of course, I'm doing a live stream where I have people chatting with me on Discord and I have to also make sure it works. What are you playing? The game we're playing today, it's called Ritual of Raven. We did play this one live stream, like past live stream. And today we're continuing the adventure. As you can see, we have our bold character over here, which I love. The pixel art bold character is super awesome. Now, if you guys love kind of like farming simulator, cozy games, this is definitely it. All right, let's get this started. Stan, lol. I basically have the Discord and the chat on my screen, so whenever I'm looking at the chat right here on the right side, I see my Discord as well. All right, but that being said, let's carry on with the journey. Please play Sasquatch. Stinky Saturdays, buddy. Mason, Stinky Saturdays. But that being said, all right, hello everybody, and welcome back to Ritual of Raven. And where we left off in the previous one, we started learning how to actually try to be a witch in the game. There's a ton of interesting mechanics to this video game here. A couple of them we've learned, but I'm pretty sure we have quite a few more things to learn. So without further ado, let us dive right in and let's carry on the journey. It is currently 6 p.m. So maybe I should actually go to sleep, to be honest. There we go. And start a brand new day on Wednesday. It is a full moon as well. So let's see what we got. Oh, look at this. We got tons of flowers. So let me tell the fool. Actually, I think these ones should also be done. Dang it. Harvest now for rosemary leaves. No number. But I would actually like to give myself a rosemary, not rosemary leaves. So let me tell you to enchant. Let me clear. Let me grab the zone, put it on 3, harvest. Then for the zone, I need, 4. And for this one, I needed to water down the entire zone, help it grow faster, and water down again. Is that what we need? That is what we need. Snowy! What's snowy? More like smoky. Snowy. Oh, you said sowy. I thought it said snowy. I was like, what snowy? All right, we are gonna have to follow Dan and see where he goes, but at the same time, I'm also... Ooh, there we go. I think we can actually start collecting it. Yep, and we got the rosemary flowers that we can collect. Okay, in the meantime, as my fool is gonna collect some stuff over there, let me also have a quick chat with this fella because I think I can actually collect these ones. No, Hamoil. So let me tell him to go to 2, water we down, and play. There we go. You do that. Hey, we can collect these ones as well. Perfect. So we can also get ourselves the rosemaries. Now, what I'm gonna do, enchant, clear this. I'm gonna leave the fourth one, but I'm gonna tell him to actually harvest. And then I'm gonna go to the fifth one, and I'm gonna tell it to harvest these ones as well. So I'm gonna collect the rosemary flowers and the rosemary leaves from both of these farms. There we go. Nintendo DS. I don't have a Nintendo DS. I never really had a Nintendo DS. The only Nintendo that I ever had was the Switch, of course. Oh, shoot, where are you going? No! Stop! Stop, you fool! There we go. He needs to go to 6, not to 5. Yes. So this one, 6. And harvest that. I was actually telling him to go here and harvest. These ones are still also finished, so he could have definitely done that. I had no idea you can actually combine 2 of them on the same location. There we go. Alright, and now I can go into inventory and grab, of course, the resource that he collected. Also, I can plant these ones. So, full, enchant, 6, seed, those 2, seed, this one, I guess, and then seed, this one as well, all of them. So after he seeds everything up, I want him to water everything up, help it grow faster, and water down again. Let's see. Hey, there we go, it works! Now, one thing I also have to go ahead and check. How many we have? We have 30 tulips. Let me go collect a couple more because I'm seeing a couple more over here. And I will need a couple of these tulips to open up another passage. So, that being said, let me just go collect a couple. Imagine loving a TV show and calling the TV show representatives and be like, hey guys, can you please make that show, how about tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time, because I really want to see it. It's all about me. That's how I feel sometimes. Alright, we got some tulips. Ooh, we got a couple more here. There we go. Alright, and this fella has planted all the seeds that he has, right? He's not going to be able to plant anything anymore. So, what I'm going to do... Let me also tell this one to collect all the chem oil from the second one. So, harvest and play. Let me also go here. Holy smokes, we have 684? What? Oh, no, never mind. I think this is the amount of money we're getting. Jesus. The rosemary flowers are actually giving us tons of money. I had no idea. I love it. We only have 9 of them. I did not want to sell all those things, but we got tons of money. That's fine. Let me also split, sell these ones, split and sell these ones, split and sure, sell those ones as well. There we go. Got myself quite a bit of money there. Right for the picking. Harvest 100 items from plants. Awesome. Exclamation attack. That's the command, but you have to have enough points. Okay, I got my resources. I don't know if I have any more to tell this one to plant. Oh, I do have 4, actually. Okay. Let's do 4, that, and that. All right, let him do his thing. So let me see if I can find Dan and have a quick chat with him. Oh, not to mention, if I'm not mistaken from the previous episode that we had, I think I have to put some resources in here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to put them in here, actually. Never mind. Wait. Before we go in and demand Diane to talk to us, what was that voice? I still don't know. Was it mind control or something? Nah, would have noticed that kind of magic. I did notice it was pretty quiet, almost a whisper. Which made people think that it was just their inner voice or instincts whispering to them. Well, it might have been whispering, but it sure brought up Stan's didn't want to discuss. Now what? Well, we gotta find a way to get Dan to talk to us about her. Any idea? I mean, he's protective of her, right? He's not gonna talk about her to anyone he doesn't trust. Which means we gotta go with what Bonnie or Bowie said about earning people's trust. Luckily, you can always earn a raven's trust through their stomach. Maybe some CD? More people are active in Discord than on here. Are people activating themselves on Discord now? Can we win over any raven that way, or just you? Well, look, I'm just saying that Coco's Seed Shop might have something for a peace offering. Coco's Seed Shop? So am I supposed to go buy some seeds to give this guy like a peace offering? Seriously? I don't want to spend my money. Alright, just activate another teleporter so we can make our way back to the main base faster. Of course, we also have to activate the teleporter at the main base as well. I've got something for ya. Wait, what? Oh, I don't? What is that? I don't have that thing, do I? No, I definitely don't have that thing. I don't know what that is. Got no clue what that is. Talk. Oh, didn't see it there. Can I help you? We gotta buy a seed cake. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. And these are expensive. Dang it. There goes my money. Gosh dang it. Look what I'm doing for Dan. I'm just spending all my money. I've got something for ya. The seed cake. There we go. You again? I already told you. Oh, hey, is that a seed cake? Sure is. I figure you might like it. Well, you got this from Coco, right? Her recipe's not bad. This is nothing compared to Mom's seed cake, though. Hers was perfection. Perfection? Oh man, I want to try. Make yourself useful if you want some. Grab me a lot of seeds. Nice. Guys, exclamation help in the chat if you want to see the full list of commands. Exclamation points if you want to see how many points you have. And just as an information, the attack is 1,000 points. Is this game more of a farming? It is kind of like a farming simulator, but with quite a bit of story into it. But yeah, it does have basically farming you have to do in order to collect a lot of resources that you can then sell in order to buy resources and customizables. That's kind of like how farmings work. Alright, so apparently I gotta get camel seeds 4, rosemary seeds 4, and lavender seeds 4. Are you kidding me? What are you doing hanging around here? This cake ain't gonna bake itself without seeds. Gosh dang it. Dude, listen, I don't have money. Why you make me spend my money? So, I'm gonna sell all these. These. I got 88 coins. Juniper berries. I don't want to sell those though. Sell these. And that is about everything I'm gonna sell for now. I want to save quite a bit of coins at the moment. All right, I got something for you, Coco Shop and Talk. Wait, what did I have to get? Camel, rosemary, lavender. Chamomile, rosemary, and lavender, and I bought a little bit too much. I got the lavender. I just gotta get some of these ones next, but I just need more coins. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make more money here. Jokud, welcome to the stream, buddy. Jokud. He's like, games, that's his usernames. Games, because that's what Jokud means in Romanian. So can I actually get rid of these things by putting my stuff in here? Oh, I got rosemary flowers and juniper berries. That's what I need. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. Okay, okay, so I need the rosemary seeds next. I don't have all of them. Oh, what the heck is this place? Wait, I never got myself mushrooms. This is the first time I make it over here, actually. Yeah, I never actually really made it up here. Give it to me. Dan seems distracted by the seed cake baking plans, but that's a good plan, right? Giving him a chance to focus on something besides Pip. Oh, look at this. You can actually give the crow kind of like his own house. So apparently I think this is kind of like stuff you can give to the people around to increase your relationship with them. That's how the game works. I get it. Okay. But I gotta go sell some stuff to make more money. And then with the money, I shall be able to buy the other seeds that we need for the mission for Dan. So let me collect all the flowers that we need first. There we go. So these are the seeds. I don't want to sell the seeds. Rosemary leaves, needle roots. Let's sell the needle roots. We got a couple more coins. And now we should be able to buy the rosemary seeds that we need. Oh wait, never mind. I think they're all at the bar. And this is probably where I'm going to be able to interact with them, yeah. Because there's nobody here. There they are. Okay. Hey, Coco, can I have the rosemary seeds, please? Okay, we got everything now. Wait, where's that? I also need a couple more of these moonberry seeds. Because unfortunately I sold a lot of them that I needed. Give. Hey, we got 100 coins back. Awesome. All right, here are all the seeds you needed. But about time. Mom's recipe is all about baking it slow. Seeds get slightly toasted. No bird can resist. I certainly can. Your mom sounds like an amazing cook. Well, she really was. Had me help with the kitchen when I was a kid. Though, taught me every recipe and cooking tip. That's so sweet. Sounds like you were as much her apprentice as Pip was. That's what she always told me. She said I was carrying an old legacy just as important as Pip's. Well, seems like you've done a heck of a job with the cooking and with all the taking care of Pip. Thanks. I should stop rambling. Seed cake's done, and better than I remember. Look at that. He actually made a muffin. Oh, my fathers, this is the best thing I've ever put my beak on. You're welcome. Thanks for listening to my ramble. Nice. I think he's starting to open up a little bit with us here. So that was basically the mission that we had. Stan! What's up, buddy? What's happening? I see you guys in the chat. I'm also looking at the game, as you know, because I'm playing a game. I'm focusing on the game and the story here. Left 40. You cannot really move the characters at the bottom of the screen. You only can do is just tell them to dance, maybe, sit, fart, and you can also duel other people. But you cannot control it, tell it to go left or right or whatever. Talk. Hey Dan, listen, about our chat earlier. David, I know you were gonna ask. You're wondering if I'll spill about Pip, right? Look, normally I wouldn't do this, but you've proven you're a really good egg. One who actually listens. So I'm gonna trust you to listen now, and I mean really listen. Got it? Okay, before Pip was a portal keeper, she was the latest in a very long lineage of mages in our family. She was one of the best and brightest in almost a century. Mom was so proud of her. But then your mom passed away before she finished her training, right? I told her it didn't matter. She was already great, and she'd figure out the rest eventually. But she still insisted that because she hadn't completed her training, she was a mere apprentice. And that is why she attached herself to Sage, right? To try and finish learning from her. A lot of good stuff, a lot of good that did. She joined the Portal Keepers to try and impress Sage and improve herself. Never mind that right now. I want to focus on getting to know Pip. I mean, really know her, you know? I do. In that case, taking a look around her room would paint a pretty good picture of her. Here, I think he's actually giving me the key to her room. How do I get 50,000 coins, Stinky Sasquatch? You just play the game, buddy. Also, I have plenty of videos and guides to show you guys how to make money in Stinky Sasquatch. All you gotta do is just go watch them. Okay. Follow me upstairs. Oh, he's not gonna give me the key. He's just gonna open up the door for me. No way. Okay, so this is Pip's room, basically, right? Let's inspect the picture first. Pip was so excited to join the Portal Keepers. She'd always worry about living up to the mom's legacy. But talking to them made her feel she'd be a part of something big. She'd prove herself somehow. She idolized them. Lola's fame, Modo's interest in our family history, Sage's ambition. She was so honored to be happy to work with them. At the time, I was happy for her. Huh? What's this? Juniper berries? Mom's picture? And what's the moonfade fly or agaric? It's the first ritual Pip came up with. She was barely out of the egg, the ritual of mother's memory. First, I captured a few moments of mom's voice, then it replies them again in a time in the cast. Pip cast it all the time as a kid. After mom died, she'd cast it, so we could both remember her. Okay. Woohoo! This picture, is this your mom? Yeah, that's her. Quite a sorceress. Wanted one of us to carry on the family traditions. For me though, the only tradition I was good at was cooking. Pip was magical genius. Mom didn't mind. She said that both traditions were especially equal. We both kept Pip especially. This is where our family's magic staff used to be. It's been in our family for generations. As I understand it, it helps sorcerer channel magic focus through the crystals, wood or something. Mom used it, passed it down to Pip. I'm guessing she still has it out there, whatever she is. Well, you know what? Thank you very much for showing me all this. Your sister is really special. She sure is. So you can imagine if I get protective of her. I can understand that after that happens. Which reminds me, did she tell you what went wrong? Well, no, but she barely said anything to me. Just a letter saying Sage was blaming her. I know what your teacher kept implying it was that Corbin Craft magic was lesser. Oh, well, she did have some pretty bad things to say about other magic editions, to be fair. Not cool. Maybe it wasn't that other magic edition that were bad. Maybe they didn't mix well. Who knows? Who cares? What I care about is Sage calling my sister an arrogant novice to her face. Oh, Dan, I'm so sorry. Pip must have been devastated. She was. That's why she ran away right afterwards. Haven't seen her in the fathers since then. I'll wait downstairs. Come down when you're finished. Interesting. Interesting. What's XP? XP is kind of like a video game, right? When you have experience, it kind of like shows your experience on the stream. It's basically, to be honest, XP is kind of like watch time. That's how you know how it works. Wait, do I have an XP leaderboard? I don't think I have an XP leaderboard, do I? No, I haven't created an XP leaderboard. Get user XP. XP or level. No, I don't have a XP leaderboard. So you can't really see who has the most XP. Stan, where's Bulba? I don't know. Ask him. Ask him and see what he says. Or is he actually not working no more? Oh, I think it crashed because I see you guys are doing commands and it's not working. Hold up, let me reset. I'm resetting Streamerbot because I think it crashed. Come on, Streamerbot. Turn on, buddy. All right, there we go. Should be on now. Should be back. Okay. Dan, thanks for trusting us with your sister's story. I hope she's okay. I'm sorry about Sage. Yeah, well, I was wrong about one of her students. At least, you're not Sage. Thank you, but I'm sorry. You know I have to ask. Where is Pip now, anyway? Do you know? I'm sorry, well, I got good intentions, but she made me promise not to tell anyone where she was. I know the portals are important, so my sister's well-being. She is not ready to talk, even to me. I understand. Maybe it just needed more time. Just tell me if anything changes, okay? You'll be the first one to know. Thanks for, everything. Till later, I guess. All right, perfect. Now, he's gonna tell us anything about his sister? I don't think so, to be honest. Oh, yeah, the subscribers are starting to pop in. Probably that's why the streamer Bob crashed. But it should be now. Should be good now. Hey, you okay? I imagine it's not great to have to handle all the Sage stuff and Pip stuff. I'll be fine. I just didn't realize there was this other side of her. She was a good teacher to me. But I guess that doesn't mean that she was one to Pip. I know how a bad teacher can ruin your confidence. Well, that and the whole uncontrollable holes in time-space doesn't help, I imagine. I guess the question is, how do we help her regain confidence? Or it would be if Dan will let us see her. Oh, wait, what was that? Hey, what's happening to the Book of Shadows? Hang on, isn't this Pip's ritual to see her mother's memory? I thought that was her magic, not ours. Oh, I think I'm just learning a brand new ritual that we can make. Yeah, I don't know. It looks legit. Maybe it's close enough that the Book of Shadows could kind of adapt it? Hey, what if this could be helping Pip? Bet she could use Pip talk from her mom right now. And all we need is juniper berries, Dan's portrait of his mom. And wait, what's Moonfade Fly Organic? Oh, I think I just found some of these mushrooms right before we actually started chatting with Dan. Oh, that, right. Well, now's as good as time as any for you to learn. Meet me at the Moon Shrine and I'll explain. It is currently quite late, but we'll see how this goes. I'm just collecting all the resources I can get so I can buy me some more upgrades. Ooh, I can now use the teleporter. There we go. So this teleporter is also active. Nice. You can finally use it. Hey, Aaron. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. All right, so this is where we made the magic happen, literally, and also how we get the Moonfade Fly Agaric. See, some plants have unique magical properties if harvested during the certain phases of the moon. Moonfade Fly Agaric will be Fly Agaric picked on. Wait, give me a second. I know that. I'm guessing when the moon is fading. Oh right, the waning moon. Told you I knew that. Okay, but it's the full moon now. Sage changed it earlier, and I can't change it back. Oh, can't you? With a familiar, you can channel nature magic into the shrine. I'm all you need. So I can actually shift the moon itself? Whoa, so cool. What do I need to do? Oh, wait, what? So basically, I'm gonna be able to change the moon phases. Okay, go to the moon shrine and change the moon phase to waning moon. Shift to the full moon. Wait, what? So what is the waning moon? Shift to the waning moon. Well, was that as awesome for you as it was for me? Whoa, that was amazing. I could feel the magic flowing through me. Like, I did that with my powers? Oh, no. 1 second thoughts with our powers, because I felt your magic through our connection too. Good save. I was about to say, excuse me, don't ignore your direct channel of nature focus. Never. Okay, so now what happened? Well, we need to go to sleep and wait for the moon to change at midnight, remember? Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Guess the Fly Agaric will have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, there should be some in the graveyard. In the meantime, hey, it's your time to pick up juniper berries. You need to join more of my streams, Mason, to make sure you have enough channel points in order to use commands. All right, hold up. Let me go here. Get more flowers. And let's jump straight into bed. There we go. Brand new day. So now we should have the moon fade. We can now get juniper as well. There we go. So we're collecting new berries, but these are not the moon berries. Because it's no longer a full moon. I get it. So of course this means some items that you're gonna need with for your journey, for your quest, for crafting stuff and everything, you're only gonna be able to collect them only once you change to the full moon or the half moon. And the berries here are the ones, and I think also the mushrooms. Oh, I gotta water these down. Yeah, hold up. Enchant. Water down. And play. Alright, you do those, buddy. Nice. He doesn't need to water them down anymore, but that's fine. Let me also tell you to water everything down here. Enchant. Play. There we go. Alright, stop. Enchant. And harvest. What? Inventory, no. Stop. Inventory. And collect. There we go. I'm gonna have to buy me more seeds and get this fella to start doing more stuff. So, actually I do have camel seeds. There we go. Get them all. Enchant. Plant seeds, chamomile, water, this, water. And play. Alright, let it do its thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to clean this place up, to be honest, eventually. Nobody really asked me to right now, so I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it for the mission for a little bit later on. Can I not put anything in here and activate this? I can't. I could, of course, plant stuff and over here as well, but I don't really want to do that since I already have like my own farm area at the home. So what is it we needed here? Rosemary flowers and Muniper berries. Unfortunately, I don't have any more Muniper berries until I'm actually going to make it full moon again. But rosemary flowers, I'm basically already waiting for them to grow back up. So we ain't gonna be able to clean that up just yet. Ooh, what's happening? Oh, is it just me or does it look a little creepier than normal right here? What are you talking about? Not like I feel cold magic on the air. Let's get those mushrooms, huh? Well, there's no fly agaric right here. I guess it must be further in. Great. Let's grab some bucket. And let's grab some in buckets. Not that I'm scared of anything, of course. Oh shoot, that was a ghost. The heck? Never mind. I'm scared. Did you hear that? Never mind that. Did you see that? Oh boy, I sure did. What was it? You know what? I'm very okay not knowing. I know a lot of stuff already anyway. Let's get out of here. Wait, we still need those mushrooms, of course, but couldn't we just send Pip a card and call it a day? Dang it. Yeah! Oh, look at that. The mushrooms actually are looking a little bit different now than the first time we collected them. Whoa, look, the fly agaric. They're glowing. Guess they're holding on to fading light on the moon. Hey, maybe that was the source of the glow we saw earlier. You know what? Let's go with that. Great. Now, let's just grab a mushroom and get the heck out of here. What the heck? You know what? Shame about Pip and the portals, but guess we weren't able to get a fly agaric. Wait, Raven, we can't leave. Pip, Dan, and everyone are counting on us. We gotta get at least one. You see where she's flowing, right? Good luck. How did you sneak by without her noticing? No, I'm not flying over there. Don't ask. No mushroom that's important for me. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. There's a fly agaric. Stan, be careful. She might scare you or kill you. Hey, don't eat those mushrooms. Fly agaric is poisonous, isn't it? Or give helpful tips on mushroom foraging? Hey, wait a second. I know that voice. It's the weird voice I've been hearing around town. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody here but the internal voice of your common sense. Well, first of all, bold of you to assume that I have any common sense at all. Second, we can see ya. So she's the one that we were talking about. Wait, you can? You can actually see me? Finally, it's been 85 years. Oh, thank goodness. New friends. I'm Umbrelia. Splendid to actually meet ya. Stantin and Raven, right? Oh, yeah. So, what have you been following us? And what was it with all the weird disembodied comments? Well, this is awkward, isn't it? I'll explain, but get your fly Gary first. I know you need them for Pip. Okay, mind telling me what about with your whispering stuff to everyone's ears? Do you know what it's like to go almost 100 years without anyone noticing you exist? Does 2 years count? I had a big family. I got used to not being noticed. This depends. You may as well not matter. One wants to be a part of things to make an impact. But you know a way to make an impact, get involved. Help people by sharing new info and insights. New gossip? Not simple gossip. Sometimes it's information, advice, the subtlest nudge in the right direction. Okay, some of it it's gossip, right? But nothing's a lie, and nothing one couldn't come up with alone. Ah, sure. Once you nudge them in the right direction with your murmuring, no one knows it's you. I'm an excellent internal voice of reason. People listen to me and act on what I say, which means I help them. The best help without being visible to people. What kind of help is blabbing everyone's secrets and lobbing what is it, thrup bombs into people's conversation? How did you learn about Bowie leaving leaving all the good bits about Pip out in the concert? Unlike me. Hate to say, but she's got a point. And speaking of points, I'm getting to we should get those juniper berries before we try and convince Dan to cuff up the portrait. Sounds fun. Please see me again. And as fun as my Whispers network is, it's invigorating being seen. All right, how do we handle this? Dan, we got an idea to help Pip. Hand over the picture or your mom. Smooth. Okay, we got ourselves the mushrooms that we needed. Oh, hold up, there's one more. There we go. And let me head on to Dan. Of course, I'm also noticing that the moon phase is changing up here as well. Hey, Bowie. Give. Hey, Dan, this might be too forward, but can we borrow the painting of your mother? Well, I can clear one thing up. It definitely is too forward. What do you need my mom's portrait for? Well, it's not for us. It's for her sister. I've been collecting some things from her. Like what? A care package with a picture of mom to cheer her up? That's sweet, but wait. Is that fly agaric? That's toxic. And it's glowing. Try to poison Pip? No. It's not for eating. These are the ingredients for the ritual of mother's memory. I'm just mad at Brawl Stars because they didn't give me my gold skin and they didn't even give me my coins. I'm just telling. And that is why I don't play these type of games. You remember that? Of course. It sounded like a really precious memory for both of you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. This could really help her. She could use a pep talk. I'll take all this to a place she'll find it with the portrait and a note to explain. Thank you. Problem. Just let us know what she says. Huh. So apparently Dan is gonna go and meet Pip, his sister, right? There's not much you can do about it. So is this where I sneakily fall down by air to find Pip's hideout? Well, taking a lesson from Umbrella, are we? More just embracing my nature. In nature, whatever. I'm a bird, after all. I appreciate the offer, but I think we should just give them space. People need time to do the ritual. I meant to ask, why do you didn't insist on doing the ritual? Dan might have agreed to take us to her. Hey, if Sage yelled at me, I'd want to remind that, actually. I'm pretty awesome at magic thing. Fair point. Well, between Dan dropping things off and Pip doing the ritual, there'll be a while. Sounds like some free time to hang out with the other villagers. We can also check back with Dan tomorrow. Awesome. Okay, so this means I can actually go ahead and do other quests right now as we're waiting for Pip to finish his thing and return to us. Now, one thing I would like to do, I would actually like to make it full moon again, so I can collect some more of those full moon berries. These ones also need to grow some more, so we are gonna have to let them do their thing. Let me just hop into bed and get a little bit of sleep. All right, there we go. Wonder if Dan had a chance to leave that ritual stuff for Pip. Guess we need to ask him. All right, it is not full moon because I completely forgot to make it full moon. Ah, it's also showing here what type of moon it is. Interesting. There we go. We got the full moon back. Now, we're not gonna go to sleep just yet. We're gonna have to go chat with... Ooh, hold up a minute. Are these done? Not done yet. Yeah, they're not done. Okay. In that case, enchant. Do it again. There we go. So now they're gonna be done, basically. Alright, while you do that, buddy, I also need you to enchant and water down everything in here. There we go. And let us see what Dan is saying. Oh, you. Yet again. Huh? What did I do? Nothing. Sorry. It's not your fault. You've been great. I'm just not in the best of moods. What happened? You have a chance to talk to Pip? I don't know where Pip might be staying, but she hides from me. Won't talk big to be. I started using a spot nearby to leave food. Blankets, notes, they're always gone the next day. So she's picking stuff up. Did you leave those ritual components at the drop-off yesterday? Yep, along with a note about you. She replied for the first time in ages, been worrying myself grain. She did? Oh, that's great, Dan. You must be relieved. What did she say? Take a look for yourself. The note is for you, pretty much. Wait, what? Did she actually leave a note for me? Let me see. Dear brother, thanks for the ritual materials. It was kind of you to send me that. It was also kind of this Stantin you spoke to go for all the trouble, considering how new he is. He may also be an apprentice, but his ritual knowledge is amazing, maybe better than mine. Could you please bring him to the drop-off point someday? I want to talk to him, alone. Hey, no way, I think we're just about to meet Pip. Poor Dan. Must stink for her to ask for us before she asks for him. I wonder why. Maybe he'd know? Yeah, I have a feeling he knows a little bit more. Probably he had like a fire or anything, something like that. Oh, why did I go to his room? Dan, I don't know what to say. It's just, I'm her brother. After all this time, I thought she'd want to see me, not, me, I guess. I get it. Any idea why she'd want to see me instead of, well, you? No idea. Maybe it's a fancy, magic, witchy thing, or maybe she just thinks that I'm useless. Or maybe she just feels awkward or needs an outsider's perspective. We don't know until we ask her, okay? Well, the drop-off is at the tree stump in the Crystal Forest to the south. Wait, the Crystal Forest? Are you sure? Just because, you know, Stan can fly. Yeah, I know. And I'm sure. I know how to get to your witch there. Meet me near the southern bridge. Oh, maybe he's gonna be opening up the bridge for us because there are some vines that are blocking the way. All right, hold up. Before I'm gonna actually go meet him, one thing that I want to do is go to bed so I can collect a couple more resources. First of all are these ones. So you enchant and harvest these ones. As he's gonna harvest those ones, I'm also gonna go ahead and get myself a couple more berries, such as these ones over here. Next, all these can be collected as well. So let's go with 6 and harvest. Plain. Right, those ones have been collected. Inventory and collect. Nice. I can, of course, give him more seeds so he can start planting some more. So enchant, 6, seeds, water, grow faster, water. More seeds, actually. So we got these ones. I need these ones next, and I also need never mind, we have none of those. These ones. So that's 6 and 6. That should be 12. Okay, go ahead and plant those, buddy. And us is gonna plant that. I'm actually gonna make it full moon. There we go. Hey, and there are the juniper berries. That's what I needed. I knew it. And now, of course, that we have the juniper berries, hopefully we can open up the passage to another card, not a car. There we go. And when it comes to this fella, inventory, we can actually plant more. So enchant, seeds, water, and water. There we go. All right, bud. You do the work. And as I'm going to make my way, of course, to Dan, let me also see if I can open up this passage as well. Oh, I think he's going to get rid of that crystal area. I know now. I remember. I remember. But first, before we get rid of the crystal, let me see if I can get rid of this one. Ah, shoot, I need more rosemary flowers. Seriously. This means I gotta buy more rosemary seeds. Because I don't think I have any more. Let me see if she has any. Cocoa shop. Rosemary seeds. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be enough for now. Let me go plant it, of course. All the way back to the house. There we go. So we got 3 and 4 where we can plant rosemary seeds. Wait, enchant. What are these? These are rosemary seeds. Okay, in that case, I gotta basically give you more. There's rosemary seeds. Okay, F, enchant. I do want to water down this place. And then I gotta go back with 3 this time. Plant rosemary seeds, water, enchant, and water again. And I think the other one is 4, if I'm not mistaken. So the other one is 4. Again, rosemary seeds, water, make it grow faster, and then water again. So it's 3, 4, and 6. Yeah. Chance. Alright, I think he is. I absolutely love the way the farming mechanic work in this game. It's just super fun. So unique. Also, Danny's gonna take us to the Crystal Forest. Now it kind of makes sense because there was kind of like a crystal at the entrance there. So it does make sense. Yeah, look at that. So now that we finished planting this one, he's basically moving on to the next plot. Right over there. Cool. One thing that I want to do... What is it? It's 12:10. I don't really want to go to sleep, actually. I don't need to go to sleep. I'm just going to let the fool do his thing and plant everything. Because, of course, we just don't have the plants that we need. I wish I had, but I don't think they're going to grow tomorrow, are they? Yeah, they're gonna grow in 2 days, unless I use basically special magic. Yeah, to speed it up. So let's go to sleep then. There we go. It is Sunday. Now, they haven't grown just yet because I think they're gonna grow up in 1 day. And if I tell the fool, enchant, go to the 6th one, water down again, and they do the same for the other ones without planting because he already planted the seeds. Let's see if it's gonna be done. So these ones should be basically completely done. Are they? Oh, they are done. Okay. So I don't think he needs to water it down anymore. Enchant, 6. No more watering down at the end. But what I want at the end is actually harvest. And play. The thing is, these are lavenders. They're not the rosemaries that I actually needed. And I'm pretty sure... Actually, they might be done. Hold up. These ones are 3 days, yeah, so it's gonna last a little bit longer. Anyway, I thought it was gonna be ready. Only these two are going to be ready, basically. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Let's check. So if I... Wait. If I go and grab his resources... We got 2 lavender flowers and rosemary flowers. Actually, in lavender. So I have 14. That's probably not going to be enough, though. And these ones are going to take way too long if they're going to be done. Yeah, look at that. This one is going to take 2 days. Ooh, did you just ate, Aubrey? Okay, let's do enchant. I'm gonna have it water it down, enchant, and then ultimately harvest. Boom. There we go. Alright, let him do that thing. Holy smokes, my glasses. No number in that ping pong ball. Split cell. Alright, we're good. We got some money. Peruvian food. Ooh. I don't think I ever ate Peruvian food, but it sounds delicious. Yeah, I had like Arabian food, like Turkish food, but never really Peruvian. All right, there he is. Well, beyond this bridge is the crystal forest. Our family uses crystals to focus our magic, so this place is pretty special to us.
Wow.
That's where Pip is, right? How did she get past this wall of crystals? How did you know, for that matter? Well, the crystals weren't there when Pip ran in there. They're recent. Another thing to blame Sage for. She learned the hard way you don't mess up with singing crystal without consulting an expert like Pip.
Ah.
What's singing crystals? Whoa, that was awesome. Here, now you try. Just remember, under no circumstances, think a G minor. Karaoke isn't exactly my strong suit. I'm pretty tone deaf at the best of times. Don't worry, you won't be doing singing. What do you think Sage had this helper for? Huh. Okay. Oh, so the helper's gonna be the one singing for us. I get it. Action. Sing. What? Oh, wait, you gotta look at the symbols. Okay. I see. So the first one is this. Exactly. Next. We gotta move. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. 2 times over there. Then it's gonna sing, right? Duplicate this. 1 time over here. And then sing. Then 1 time over there. 1 time over there. And then sing a circle this time. Empty one. Then you do this. And you sing a full circle this time. Aha. That's how you get it to open. There we go. There we go. Awesome. So these cars are all spawning all sorts of other different creatures. Nice job. I'm glad I kept that car on the wing after Sage messed things up. All right. Hello. Why? What did she do? What was she doing in there? Heck if I know. Probably looking for crystals or plants for a ritual to try to fix the portals. But remember I said not to sing G minor? Singing crystal reacts violently to G minor. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that Sage accidentally sang a G minor. Yep. Pip could have warned her if she didn't bother to actually ask for her to listen. Well, I listened. I mean, I'm still tone deaf, but I still listen at least. Sure did. Why I was willing to tell you in the first place? I'll meet you on the other side of the bridge. Okay. The Crystal Forest Arcane. Oh, there we go. Drop points up ahead. In the eastern clearing, I'll go ahead. See if Pip's actually waiting for it. Waiting over there. Whoa. My main magic mates? Did you just break those singing crystals formations? Wait, what the heck? Who is this? Yes? Why? Was I not supposed to? Nah. You're good. Even in pieces, crystal's still crystal. And anything crystal is awesome. You dig? Name's Kellytrix. I'm like kids and I'm like all kinds of experts on crystals. Be here checking out crystals forever. Mostly due to the singing crystals wall, but like still. Whoa. How long have you been stuck here? Oh, like a long time ago, I think. I don't actually know. What is time anyway, you know? Sometimes I look into a crystal and time stops meaning anything, you dig? Speaking of digs, gotta get back to mine, or my mine. Drop by sometime, okay? We can chat about crystals. It's tough there. Ask for Calitrix, cause I'm the only one there. Sparkle on, my sparkling friends. What the heck? So who am I gonna ask for Calitrix since she's the only one there? What the heck just happened?
Hey.
That's nothing. I've had at least 5 roommates exactly like her in university. Now, where's that? So I guess we just discovered a brand new character in the world. And she was pretty weird. Wait, why is my... There we go. My leg is... activate. Why is my foot pedal not working? Dude, my foot pedal is not working. Gosh dang it, foot pedal. Why you ain't working, huh? Oh, shoot, yeah. Stream Deck is actually glitched. That's what's happening. Give me a second. Let me reset Stream Deck as well. In task. Heavy, welcome to stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Let me get Stream Deck back on. There we go. It's finally being reset. Hopefully. It's still glitching out for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely glitching out. What the heck is... Hey, what's wrong with you, buddy? I don't know what's happening. Hold up. Oh yeah, I did read that. I did read that, Aubrey. I was saying I never actually had Peruvian food. But it's probably delicious. Okay, there we go. I think my foot pedal is back. Is it? Boom. Boom. Yeah, it is. Okay, all good, all good. We're back at it again. Yeah, basically never really had like Peruvian food, but I did eat like Indian. I love Indian, Turkish. No, that's okay. Don't worry, Aubrey. What do we got here? So this is kind of like a brand new region. Oh, there she is. There's a new character we just met. Ooh. Hawthorns. These are new berries. I don't know what's up with these holes around here. All right, hold up, Dan. I'm gonna chat with you in just a second. I just need to take care of this place. Missing recipe for this pill jar. Find fragments scattered around Navarre and place them in. Okay. Way different than Indian food. Yeah, I know. I think Peruvian food is more like an Arabic or like Turkish foods, right? Oh, there's also a teleportation device here that we could use. I don't have the money though, of course. Okay, let's see. Hey, any sign of pet? Yeah, well, she left all the stuff for the ritual out here for you. Mom's portrait included. Guess she knew that would be coming. How did you know? How did you two work out of this drop-off place without talking anyways? Well, when we were kids, we used to come out here for vacations. Grandma had a cottage out here. Is there no Peruvian restaurants near you? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have any Peruvian in in the capital. Peruvian. Basically, we call it Peruvian. Let's see if there might be some Peruvian food in Romania. But at the same time, there might not be. I personally don't know of any. Heavy BN is your brother, Chris. Awesome. When we were kids, we used to come out here for vacation. Grandma had a cottage out here. We used to hide stuff in the stump for each other to find out. Things like toys or notes or trinkets. So when she went missing, you started leaving stuff here, knowing she'd find it? I see. Yeah, well, no, you stay. You know you can see your sister, right? Pip asked her to see you alone. I gotta respect that, even if it hurts. Just take care of the picture and take care of Pip. I'm trusting her on you. Hey, Jesse. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I wonder why Pip didn't use the ingredients to do the ritual herself. Well, whatever the reason, I should probably hold on to them for safekeeping. Huh. Pick package. Oh, this is the package. I wonder why she left the materials here. Why not just hand them back to you? Well, accountably, maybe hard to chicken out of meeting someone when they have your stuff. Shoot. Just wish I knew why she thinks that I can help her. I'm new to magic. She'd been practicing for years now. Well, don't assume that means that she knows everything. Sometimes you're converting for being clueless. Speaking of chickening out and being clueless, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Are you Stantin? Oh, is people about to show up? My brother told me about you. I need your help. Hey, what? Oh, look at her. You must be Pip. I'm Stantin, and this is my family familiar, Raven. Dan told us so much about you. He has? Oh, well, that's good, I guess. What has he said about me? Don't worry, nothing but good stuff. Oh, I see. I feel bad if he gets you hopes up too much, of course. Don't worry, we know how awesome you really are. Can't wait to see this ritual of yours. Speaking of which, is there a reason you didn't keep the ingredients with you? Well, I was going to ask you to use them, actually. The ritual is in your Book of Shadows, right? Yeah, but isn't it your ritual, the one you designed? I wouldn't want to infringe on that. Or maybe the ingredients are wrong on the way to the magic? That says something about crystals. Yeah, but this is awkward. Could you come to the ritual circle, please? This is embarrassing. What is she keeping from us, though? I wonder if she just cannot do the ritual no more. What was that all about? She created that spell herself, but now she just can't cast it without help? Something's wrong. I expect her to be nervous, but not quite as jittery. Let's go talk. Oh, my inventory is full. I cannot collect the stuff. Dang it. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna head on back home, leave some stuff in my inventory, and then continue because I just don't want to miss out on collecting stuff. Is this Carolee's handwriting? The burb reads, "Stop ghostly misinformation and snooping." Oh shoot! I cannot grab the item either. Okay. I gotta go back home and then come back here and collect that as well. So, let me go here. Let me go here. Yeah, wait, what? Give the points back to who? Why would I give the points back to him? He risked them. There's no way you can get points back. That's the risk of risking. You risk, you lose. Or you risk, you win. It's a 50-50 chance, buddy. Okay, hold up. Let's put that here. Let's put the needles over here. Let's put these ones over here. I'm gonna hold on to the pansy flowers, actually. Rosemary leaves. Get rid of those ones and those ones. Okay, perfect. We're looking good now. Hey, Loaf. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. And now I should be able to collect this. Huh. Okay. Just got myself a drawing, but I don't know who owns that. But before I carry on, I also wanted to make my way over here and collect even more stuff. Want to know something cool about crystals? Okay, so the crystalline structures. Got something for you. I got nothing for you, actually. Touch tarot card. Recommended cards and extract crystals, which you do not have the ability to extract crystals. I cannot do this magic to go through there. And there's also a couple of crystals here that I cannot pass by. Oh, I did not have to give the points back to you. I mean, that's not how the channel point system works, buddy. There's a reason we have the risk system. You risk, you lose. You risk, you win. It's basically both things can happen. Recommended cards. We have the loop one, but I need the wait a minute one, so I cannot grab the wait a minute card. Leave my brother alone. Oh gosh. Aubrey, they're gonna gang up on you, buddy. Don't mess with his brother. There we go. We always have awesome people in the chat. Love it. Oh, gotta ignore that. This one we need extract crystal, give, and move. 5. Okay. Just collecting a couple resources before we're gonna move on to the actual ritual. Another card that has the wait a minute one. Recommended. Right. Wait, what? Oh, that's a portal. There's a note from Pistachio. I can attach a fishing claw to this portal for you, but it'll cost a few shards. Oh, shoot. So basically, he can actually activate this thingamajig for us. I get it. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's happening. Sorry, it's just that there's really hard to talk about. I just keep getting tongue-tied. Hey, what's going on? You can talk to us. We're professionals. Well, Stantin is, but I know. But that's why I wanted to see you. You know magic and, well, you don't know me. I get it. Sometimes it's really easier to open up to the strangers instead of friends or family, I'm guessing. I can't talk to Dan. I can't even see him or write to him right now without wanting to cry. Huh. He's been so kind, but once he knows how badly I've messed up, what's he gonna do? Make soup angrily out of you? Oh gosh. Don't joke. Dan's angry soup is awful. Besides, how can I tell him that I let down our whole family? Pip. The truth is, I can't do the ritual. I can't do any magic anymore because I lost my staff. It's been in my family for generations, for centuries, and I lost it. Really? Oh no. How did you put it down? Shoot. The number. Really? Oh no. How did you put it down and forget where you left it? I do that sometimes. Wait, or did it get sucked up in the first portals like Flooded Soup? Yeah, and just like Sage can't do the magic without Flooded Soup, I cannot do the magic without my staff. Besides that, it's a precious family heirloom, and I just lost it forever. How can I face that? Mom will be so disappointed in me. I couldn't imagine facing her after what I've done. Well, maybe it'll help you if you try that for starters. Rip the band-aid off. Let me set up that ritual. Alright, let's perform it. So for this, we need these things. Oh, shoot. So I need this. I need this. And guess what? Not these ones, right? And not these ones either. I need the other ones. And I left them back home. Dang it. Okay. In that case, I gotta go back home and get them. I just got no other way. We're gonna have to activate this one as well so we can fast travel, but that means I need to sell stuff. I need money. We need quite a bit of stuff. Okay, go back here. It is nighttime. Hopefully a lot of stuff is gonna grow up. So that being said, let me hop into bed and reset the day. There we go. All right. First, let me collect these ones back because we need them. Let me leave the roots behind. Let me tell this fella to enchant, and let's see, 6. We'll remove the 6th one. We have 3. Farm harvest. Same for this one, harvest. Inventory. Okay, so he's getting the rosemary now. Perfect. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to make myself a bigger backpack though. As at the moment we are struggling a little bit with the size of the backpack and not being able to collect more stuff. I'll beat y'all. Let's see who's gonna win the battle then, if you want to beat him. Oh shoot, sorry. Did I start a battle? I did not start a battle. That's good. I guess you can now accept the duel. Ah, shoot, he declined the battle. Alright, let's do a battle then. Wait, it's not working. Gosh dang it. I think my streamer bot just glitched down. Because of that, it's glitching out completely. So let me do an exclamation battle myself. Should work. Is it? Yeah, it works. Perfect. Never mind. And now if I go to this fellow inventory, we can collect it. Nice. So now we have quite a few of them. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of the grass. Lingonberry. Interesting. Is there anything that I can sell that I have way too much of, I wonder? I don't even know. Smart. Home base. Home. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just turning off my cameras. I have guests on, and the cameras keep on shouting at me constantly. This split, and 33 should be good, but I'm gonna split it again, just sell a couple, just to make sure. Just to make sure I won't mess it up. All right, so now that we've done all this, hold up. Let me go and try to open up this other passage over here. Like on this side. Smoke! Holy smoke. And now, I should basically give everything. And open up the passage. There we go. Finally. Let's see what we got. We got a... wait, what card is this? Duplicate. How do we do this? I don't even know what card this is. So we got to go 2 times over there. 1 time over here. Duplicate. 1 time over here. Duplicate. 1 time over here. Duplicate. Go down 4 times. And then duplicate and go this way 3 times. Is that all? Oh, shoot. That didn't work. Perform the ritual. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to touch him on a specific pattern. So maybe the reason this didn't work is because I need to go that way, first of all. So maybe I gotta touch this one first. So let me go once over here. That way we gotta go this. Then we go once down. Then we go this one 4 times. Then we go down 3 times. And then we go this way 1 time. Is that it? It is. Ah, so you gotta touch it in a specific pattern, of course. Hey, there we go. We got a new card. Quest completed. Navarre Arcana. Nice. And we got quite a bit of money for this as well, which is awesome. So my question is, call construct inventory quests. Crossing stream completed, and thorny problems completed. There we go. We had 2 of these things that we had to complete, and they're completely done. Complete, complete, complete. I should also have enough money now to be able to open up the new teleporter in the new region. So right over here, I can also activate this one for 200. Quite expensive, but it is what it is. All right, let's do the ritual. Because now we have these berries. Perform the ritual. Matrix Memoria, return unto me, bring to light a mother's memory. Mom? Okay, Pip, sweetheart, are you ready? Is your magic capturing the... Wait, I'm not ready. Huh. Alright, here goes, Pip. I'm so proud of you today. Well, I'm always proud, but especially today. Today is when you created your first ritual, and so young. I'm so impressed. Danny is too, of course. You really are something special. I know you're going to go on and do great things, my little egg. Yeah, right. But don't forget you're going to end up doing some silly things too. And you'll make mistakes. So will you? Dan. Yes, you're listening in, sweetie. You did oversee that pie after all. Point is that you won't always get it right, but even when you don't, I'll always be proud of you both. You two are gonna carry on the tradition I love most. Dan for cooking, Pip for magic. But I know you'll both make them your own. I hope I do get to see the new things you do one day. Dear me, I'm getting muddling. Okay, Pip dearie, that's enough. You can finish the ritual now. Nice. Okay, that was pretty cool. The timer is oh gosh, the timer is frozen. Resume. Yeah, it's not working. Basically, I think Streamabot crashed at one point, and after I restarted it, I forgot to restart the timer as well. You know, it's been a while since I used this ritual in listening to Mom. Really listened, you know. The bits I always remember are about how she believed I was special and going to do great things. But it made me feel worse, like I could never live up to that standard, like I had to be perfect. Which isn't what she said at all. She totally gave you leeway to mess up as terribly as you want. Well, okay, not that terribly, but you're right. She still believes in me, even if I failed. It crashes in every streamer lately. Yeah, Streamabot is started to crash lately quite a bit compared to how we used to be in the past. I will update it very, very soon because there is a brand new version being worked on, and hopefully that version ain't gonna be crashing my my streams no more. Currently, that one is available to install as beta, but it is a beta after all, and betas do tend to crash quite a bit. Make it time for the spin because it's been like that for 20 minutes. Time. I don't know if I can reset the timer though. I can do timer cancel. Timer 1 minute. Let's see. There we go. I sped it up. Basically, I have to cancel the other one so I can start a brand new one. Sorry, brother. She didn't expect me to be perfect. That was all me. Put that pressure on myself, didn't I? Trust me, I've been there. But your mom said that you're a really great mage, and I believe her. I agree. This is just a rough patch. Maybe a little rougher than most, but still. So, how does a great mage get her magic back and stop these portals? Well, I might have an idea where to start at least. Here, come with me back to my house. Okay. Maybe we are gonna go on a quest to try to find her her staff. Welcome to my cottage. Well, my grandma's cottage. She built this place to practice corbin crafts. I still didn't know if I can help with the portals, but I do at least have an idea for the next step. I may not be a great mage, but I'm not one that all without a staff to focus magic through crystals. How do we get your staff back? I mean, we can't even just get Sage and Flutterstoop back to this point. Exactly, which means we have to make a new one and charge it with crystal magic. There's a ritual to create it. My family hasn't made a new staff in centuries. Mine was the last. Well, that's okay. The Book of Shadows. Can we just... Wait, nothing happening. Because you need the original ritual first. And the old magical record Grandma kept are... Oh boy. I take 100 years to find anything in here. I guess you want us to help look, right? Nah, that will just knock it down to 95 degrees instead of 100. We don't have that kind of time. I found a fragment of an old scroll in a book, but that took me ages. And it left the stacks a mess. What we need is something, well, patient or someone patient who has experience in going through books methodically. You think who I'm thinking? Huxley. He's enough of a bookworm to worm his way through these. Well, I don't know this Huxley, but if you think he'd help, then it's worth bringing these to him. Would you mind taking them? I'm not ready to see Dan yet. If you see him, just give my love. Oh, and one more thing. I've been making crystal seals while you've been here. They are magical crystals made from carbon craft magic, meant to be used by any mage. They could just jumpstart an arcana construct magic. Take this. I'll make more to trade you. Wait, what? What is he doing? Change seal. I don't know what that does. Crystal seals act as magical crystals and can automatically start the enchantment of a construct or decoration repeatedly at a certain time. Pip offers different kinds of seals that you can use to automate your farm. Oh, I get it. Oh gosh. What the heck is happening? Is it spinning every single minute now? I think it is. Oh no, never mind. 30 minutes. We just battled Jesse. Alright, we gotta go talk to Huxley next. So the great thing is that now we have paid for that thingamajig over here, which means I can use it to fast travel back home. Can I not chat with this one? Oh shoot, where is she? Oh wait, she's here. Oh, hi. What's happening? I'm not really getting information from her. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna need to wait for a quest to activate here. Right, teleport up. Yeah, thank you for liking the stream. Let me see if I can have a quick chat with Huxley. Oh, the ghost is here as well. Green Stantin, Raven. Huh. I'm guessing we're the only ones that can see each other. Huxley, you like books, right? How would you like to help sort through old ones, Corbin family records? How would I like it? Better than anything. I'm always in the mood to learn about people and places. Well, we sort of need more sorting than reading. We're looking for fragments of an old document. Oh dear. Let me stop you. I wouldn't be able to do that sort of study without the proper setup. Setup? What? For what? Why would you need anything for sorting old books? Well, my fellow friends, I'm talking about a library. That's what libraries do. Sort and catalog books. What you're asking for requires cataloging systems, preservation protocol, proper storage. All of which I could be absolutely positively thrilled to manage. I adore the art of organizing a book collection. But right now, I don't have a bookcase to put them in. So yeah, I'd be delighted to help you. But you can't. Totally understand. Thanks anyway. We'll have to figure something else out. Do we? Hear me out. If he needs a certain setup, maybe we can actually give him that specific setup? Buy a bookshelf for Huxley. Wait, what? Who am I gonna buy a bookshelf from? Wait, what? Seriously? It's gonna be Pistachio? Shop. Oh, he does have quite a few things here, including probably a bookshelf. Oh my god, he has so much stuff. How do I buy a bookshelf? A bookshelf. Keepsake box, actually. This one. A big bookshelf. It's costing just 30 coins, which is just what we need. There we go. Bookshelf. Hey, there we go. He's basically the first person that we gave him a gift. A tall bookcase for me? How did you know that I had a founder for books? A little bird told us. It's me. I'm the little bird. Now, you've got space to start your own library? I see what you did there. Still intent of having me start up the public library? But libraries are also needed furniture, maybe more bookcases and a building to put them in. Hey, what about that big abandoned building in town? Couldn't that work as a library? But it's still all boarded up, I'm afraid. Leave that to us. We'll clear out the door and figure out the next steps. Shoot, seriously? I mean, I guess it wasn't that easy. So I gotta actually fix up this building over here. Oh, so this is gonna be the library place. Huh. Yes, I could potentially work with this, but furniture and bookcase, right? Why don't you just give me a shopping list for what you'll need to get started? Your generosity puts a spring in my steps. Can't see it, but it's there. Here's a starting list. Oh, shoot. So we gotta buy a library table, comfy chair, buy big bookshelves, 4 of them. I mean, didn't I already buy one? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Buy small bookshelves, 6 of them. This one, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy a comfy chair. Oh my gosh, the comfy chair is 200. Are you kidding me, buddy? And buy a library table. Okay, so we need 310 to be able to buy these ones and start making the library going. What else can we do then? I gotta get me some money. So what I'm gonna do is go into the portal and start fishing. Let me try to catch these ones at the bottom. Ah, shoot, I'm gonna get only one. Oh, never mind, we got 2. Alright, we got a paper and candle. Oh, inventory's full. Are you kidding me, game? Oh my gosh, I cannot even carry that. I'm gonna have to start selling stuff to make money. Alright. Let me get rid of the paper. Spell jar recipe fragments. I kind of need these. Yeah, I kind of need those. Sell these. Sell a couple of these berries. Sell a couple chamomile. Sell all these, make more money. Sell it all. You know what? Let's sell all of it. I'm gonna get more in the future. For now, I just need money. So we'll be selling everything we have. Okay? We got quite a bit of money there. There we go. Grab that. Go here. Start moving. How am I higher than Grammy Boy? Baby and slacking. Oh, we got some petals. Come on, I don't want just one item, I want 2. Oh shoot, I messed it up. I actually got 0. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Give me more. I see that they do tend to attract each other. Okay, these two. I think I can catch them. There we go. Nice. And with this, we basically sold quite a bit of stuff. And I'm going to be able to make more money. Yeah, look at that. We can actually sell the skull, the tea set, old spaceship part. Actually, this one might be good for the mission, to be honest. I'm not going to sell it. Pip's books stash. More paper, which you're probably going to need for the missions. Candles. Sure, have them. I don't know if anybody need it, but anyway. Let me see if I can give this. Oh, shoot. The alien is not here. Do I have any more stuff that I can... Oh, I have 16. So I could tell you enchant. Farm. Place. Place it here as well. Stop. And stop. Yep. Okay, have to do that. Action. Sync, controls, and do it. And what I gotta do, I also have to do this. Put stuff in here. So I don't lose it. I can't lose this stuff. This stuff is important. Pretty sure about it. I don't know what I can do with it just yet, but pretty sure we are gonna be able to do something about it very soon. Victory! Alright. So. First of all, I gotta tell you, enchant. No more seeding, but you have to water down everything. And water down again. Okay. There we go. Let you do your thing. I think this fella also have cam oil. Exactly. So you enchant. There we go. Play. Oh shit, no, wait, stop. I actually need to plant seeds first. Play. Okay. How much gold do you have now? Exclamation gold in the chat, Jesse. So now, wait, or is the list saying a comfy chair and a library table? Comfy chair. Okay. Oh, you just bought yourself your first magic decoration. You can use command cards to enchant it in the placement menu. There are decorations that can be changed color, play animation, and more. Okay, and also the table. There we go. And now I should be able to basically add the furniture in the library. Yeah. Hey Huxley, we have all the furniture you requested. Will that be enough to get you started? I hope it is, to be honest. Wait, I actually have to check my recording space. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. We're good. We're all good. More than enough. My word. Come back tomorrow. I'm sure it'll all be ready by then. Oh, so tomorrow he's probably gonna set things up now that I gave him the furniture and everything. I get it. But of course, it's gonna take him a while to set it all up. That was cool. What other quests do we have? Wait until tomorrow for the visit to the library. And if I check the map... Oh, you know what? I wanted to also go chat with the alien for a second. I'm curious if I gotta give him that part that I just collected out of the portal. Oh, there he is. Exactly, he wants that part. Hold up, let me go bring it over. And that part is this one. There we go. I think I should have two of them. I might just have two of them. give him this. Observation. You are presenting me with a technology advancement ship parts. That's right. I know you're trying to fix your ship, so I figured this is what you are looking for. Incorrect. This unit's ship requires a G standard hypercooler substar driver plate. This is clearly a Z standard hypercooler interstellar drive for completely different. Although this unit acknowledges Stantin attempt to assist, I express thanks. And repairing this part may restore enough function for resale. An expert salvager. Submission of aqua request. Retrieve further spaceship parts for eventual ship repair. Say please. Sincere statement of please. He just went inside. What the heck? Oh, I think I gotta give him another one. Another ship part. Inspecting. G-standard hypercooler substar drive plate. Confirmed this is the required part for my spaceship. Wait, seriously? He actually found it right? I always had faith in the word. Please accept the multiple statements of appreciation. Our assistance was invaluable. I will require a moment to install the unit before I may return home. Please stand by. A error. Ship status evaluation incorrect. Ship beyond this unit's capacity to repair. Someone for hitchhiking a ride back to my world. I'm so sorry, RGB. I know you're eager to go home. Indeed. Maroon, infinite among a life form more interested in magic than science and technology. Maybe some life form, but not all of them. Oh, hold up a minute. I'm certainly interested in these, both in seeing them and selling them, if you're up for it. Confusion. These materials are devices are my dimensions equivalents of space junk. Yeah, but none of us here have been to space, right? Like you said, we've never seen technology like this. You're right. They're not open to scrap museum. It'll keep you busy, and I can donate any scrap I find. Display salvage for local interest. Suggestion unexpected but feasible. Please follow. Your assistance in beginning a new business opportunity is appreciated. This unit was hastily unassuming local lack of interest in scientific and technological subjects. Please accept first samples to exhibit. Oh, I get it. RGB opened a scrap museum. She's collecting all sorts of artifacts from underworld. Fish item of a portal and donate by interacting with the pillars. So it's basically kind of like the museum area. I get it now. Exactly. And you can grab all these items you're getting and just place them down over here. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's basically what we just unlocked, right? Kind of like the museum in the game. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you. Okay, in that case, if I go here, I do have a skull, but I don't want
40 for 1,000 to 100 of you spent 0.1 seconds of your life and hit the subscribe button. Thank you.
And take one. All right, so I have 3 items that I can actually go and put in the museum right now. Concerned citizen poster. I don't know what this citizen poster is all about, to be honest. What is this? I got no clue. Let me put it behind and leave it here instead. I have no idea where it went. I actually didn't click on the right thing. So I got the skull. I just need one of these. Okay. Let me see if I can actually place these items that I just got from my chest in the museum. And also, what's the reward out of it? Okay. There's the skull. A donation until... Okay, so apparently if you donate a couple things, eventually you get something. Okay. And the cap. Awesome. That's more like it. So this is kind of... It says trash, right? But it is kind of like a museum, to be honest. That's kind of like what it is. Alright, complete Huxley first friendship quest. I'm trying to. But in order to complete that, I may just have to go to sleep, reset, and repeat. Okay, we got more rosemary seeds. Grab one. Sage seeds. Grab 2 of those. Dandelion seeds. And mugwort seeds. And sorrel seeds. That was expensive. Like super duper expensive. Charlie shop. Oh, chick plowed. Chick watered. Chick growth sage. Extract seeds. Oh, with this card, your construct can extract seeds out of fully matured plants. Oh my god, that's why it's so expensive. So basically what this means is that you have a fully matured plant, you can extract the seeds, and also you can collect the plant itself. I get it. Check item amount. Command in all the brackets will only be executed if the construct has the right amount of items in its inventory. So cool. Getting quite a bit complicated here. Alright, in the meantime, let me collect a couple items from here. As many as we can. Because eventually we're also going to have to sell all these and get ourselves some more money. Because you guys have seen that things are getting quite expensive. I'm old as Stan. Hey, we're not that old. Okay, 200 for this teleporter. Thank you very much. We got money spent for this one. And also I gotta pay 200 for this portal. There we go. I want to try to get me more stuff for the museum if I can. Okay, there's 2. We got a computer chip and a feather. Interesting. Oh shoot, my inventory is full already. Are you kidding me, game? Well, since my inventory is full already, let me go back home. Find fragments scattered around Navarre and piece them together at the library to unlock spell jars. Ah, so those fragments, you gotta piece them together at the library. I get it now. In that case, let me go here. I don't know why I went here. I actually have to go here. You know what? It's fine. Let me go to the museum at the bottom. And place the 2 items that we just got. I think I'm just about to get myself a reward for it. So here, I'm going to place this. And here, I'm going to place a feather. Wait, what did I just get? Upcycled stool? What the heck am I supposed to do with that? That's probably kind of like a customizable item that I just got that I'm going to be able to place in my house. Right? Am I right or am I right? Not B. I want to go with Q. Call construct. Inventory. This. How do you build? Placement. Exactly. Grab this. Hey, there we go. I knew it. So you're going to be able to place these items. I didn't purchase this one. I just got it by completing a mission. All right, go to sleep. I'm 34, Jesse. You're right, Stan. Exactly, I am right. You're not that old. And the museum should be opened. I also have to get these ones enchanted, watered down. I think if I'm not mistaken, 1 day, right? Yeah, 1 day. So if I do enchant, water down, and then this, and then I can basically say harvest. Am I right or am I right? Harvest now to grow rosemary leaves. No, I actually want the flowers. So you are gonna have 2, 3, and 4. Water down and enchant. Water down and enchant. Boom, do it. Inventory. Oh, you know why? I have so many seeds on me. That's why I just cannot hold anything anymore. Because I have way too much stuff on me. Oh, and I also have another space trash item that I gotta give to that fella. I even forgot if I place it in or if I have to just give it to the alien. Hold up. I got something for you. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna accept this no more. Talk. We still find local superstitions baffling. Local life form have proven surprisingly friendly. In that case, you are gonna have to actually take this item. There we go. Another trash item. Okay, in that case, now that we got a little bit of museum completed here, let me make my way to Huxley, to the library. Hey Huxley, we're here to see how you're getting on. Apparently, you're just not. My friends, I'm so sorry. As usual, he's misjudged how long it would take. I managed to open a single book, and that took all night. Hi. Oh, oopsies. Right, library. I hear there's some furniture here that needs unboxing. No way. I think the whole town is coming along to help out. Love it. Hey, been cleaning out the basement. Found some old books and stuff to donate. Found some too. Amazing how many old books, fables, and tales I had to research. I've only got herbology books, but some of them are just quite rare. My goodness, they all came to help? I don't know what to say. No way, look at that. Congratulate Huxley on the new library. Dan, Raven, I can't thank you enough. Don't thank us. Thank the other villagers who picked it. They really came through for the library. So, how long will sorting the donating books take you? Actually, that's already done. Cataloging and sorting is the one thing that I'm not slothful about. If you find more for me to sort, please bring it to me. I've seen fragments of other texts around the village, but whenever I tried to grab them, I was too slow. The wind blew them away. Well, we'll make sure to bring you anything we find, Huxley. Let us know if you need anything else. Now, let's take a look around these books of yours. Anything I should keep an eye out for? Actually, yes. We're looking for fragments of any text or rituals for creating a magic staff. It would be my pleasure. I'd volunteer if I didn't owe you. Hand me over. I'll start the review. Huh. So we gotta give Huxley the stash of books from Pip. Wait, I already have it on me, right? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I think I just actually left it. And apparently there's gonna be a lot of these pedestals we're gonna have to be placing stuff on. Dan, why does the avatar character look like you have a light blue on? What? It's supposed to be white. Oh, the t-shirt. Oh, yeah. I got no clue. It's probably kind of like the shadow, because if you look at its arm, on the arm it's white. But for some reason, the t-shirt itself, when you're running like this, kind of like, has like a blue hue. I don't know why. It's probably kind of like the shadow. Wait, what? What is that? A recipe fragment. You found a recipe fragment. Donate it to the library and collected all the missing pieces to get a new spill jar. The heck? Oh, shoot. Wait, there's a lot of them. There's a new one here as well. Look at that. What? What's up with all these papers lying about? I was actually heading back home, but I started noticing all these papers randomly on the floor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see some more. Anyway, I know I have a couple at home. Oh, never mind. There's another one. I also have a couple at home as well that I'm going to have to grab from the chest, including the books for the mission. Okay, nothing around here. Nothing around on this side. Oh, I'm seeing another one actually. There we go. I don't know how many more I need. Yeah, because I'm not seeing no more pieces of paper. Okay, in that case, let me go. Yeah. Let me grab this piece of paper, because we do have quite a few now. Get rid of these ones. This. Let me grab the books with me. Leave these ones behind. Okay. And let's see what we got to do next. The spin is on. Perfect. Huxley, give.
Oh.
So, I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I have a fragment of the ritual you mentioned. Excellent. Wait. This still wasn't in all of it, right? Isn't there a third fragment? That would be the bad news. I was unable to find the third fragment. It must be elsewhere. Elsewhere? Where else would it be? How are we supposed to find it? Before you figure that out, mind seeing who that is? I've got to get back on these shelves. Dad? Hi again. So, you saw Pip, right? She eating okay? Getting enough sleep? Well, didn't get around of asking her that, but we got distracted by helping her with something. Yeah, something minor you don't need to worry about, and that she's definitely not stressing over. Well, I get the picture. Suppose it was too much to hope that I'd keep in the loop, but as long as she's okay, thank you for liking the stream. She's all things considered. What brings you here, anyway? Are those books? Yeah, that is what you donate to the library. I was trying to do some spring cleaning in case Pip came back. I was digging around the basement and found a load of old books I missed when I donated earlier. These wouldn't happen to be, say old records kept for your family? Maybe magic records? Well, they're not old recipe books, that's for sure. Otherwise, I'd keep them. Why? What's in it for you? Huxley looking through your grandma's books for Pip. Your books might have actually been what we're looking for. Why didn't you say so? They're all yours. Well, here, hers actually. Hope they help her. You, Huxley, whatever. Huh. Okay. I guess I just got what we needed. Give. Hey, Huxley, Dan donated more of those old Corbin books. Think you could take a look now?
Ah.
For your fragments? Certainly. Let me just crack open the first tome. And oh, there we go. In the first book, it's down to rearranging and reassembling the fragments the way I showed you. Donate all the fragments to the library to complete the ritual instruction. So if I go here... Wait, are these the fragments that I need? These are spill jar fragments. Oh, shoot, they are. Wait, what? 2 out of 4. 3 out of 3. 1 out of 4. So maybe there's like different sizes. I have 7 out of 35 basically donated so far. Look at the assembled ritual page. Oh, there we go. So this one is still in progress, but this one here is actually completed. We did it. And look, the Book of Shadows is reacting again. Perfect. That's the hard part. Wait, what the heck does painting crystal mean? No idea. I'm still stuck on the fact that we need to get the staff made before we make the staff. Any idea where we can find the woodworker or wood from beyond this world? Not a clue. I think we need to talk to Pip about all this stuff. You know what? I think what we're gonna have to do is probably fish for these things, because I do remember we actually caught one of these feathers, and then we've actually sent this feather all the way to the museum. So yeah. The opal though, the opal probably gonna have to mine for it. Butterfly pansy, elderflower, and the mugwort roots. Got no clue how to grab these ones. That is cool though. So apparently Pip is gonna be the one that's gonna tell us a little bit more information about how to actually do the ritual. And what we can do is also go all the way to the crystal area. Nice. Ooh, more pages. Look at that. Huh. So these pages are just randomly scattered across the map, and as you keep on exploring and going from one region to the other, you are gonna just keep on coming across them. Pip shop. Oh, Pip has a shop as well? Magic will be executed every morning at 8 a.m. What? So the one that I just got is what? Every morning. Ah, okay. So this one is executing the magic every single morning. I get it. So this way your farmers, if I can call them that, the creatures that keep on farming for us, they can actually take care of the farm for us. Nice. You're basically automating it. You're back. Any word of the staff? Why are you looking so confused? Oh no. I was expecting the staff to involve crystals in some way, given our magic, but painting in crystal? I've never heard of that before. Certainly never done it. Some expert I am. Hey, stop that. No beating yourself up. And there's another crystal expert we know that might help. Yeah, right. Calitrix. She's the lady who runs the crystal mine, not far from here. I know it. I never talked about to the owner, but she has to have some crystals knowledge. Is she a mage? I don't think so, but she'd distract her from crystal glazing, but she can tell us about crystal paint. Okay, it's worth a shot. What about the stuff about the woodworker and the wood from beyond this world? I don't know of any other woodworkers in Navarre, but you might just find one here in Crystal Star Forest actually. There's a small workshop southeast of here. It sometimes had wood carving or furniture lying about, but I've never seen the owner. It's always locked up as well. However, whoever uses it doesn't really want anyone to know. Well, sucks to be them, I'm afraid. We know who they are, and I'll check that out. Okay, I'll try to study for my part of the ritual. Don't want to mess up my end of the things, okay? So basically, now is going to be the moment we're going to be chatting with the new character in the world, in the region here. And she might just teach us how to collect the stones out of the region. Oh, hold up. Another piece of paper. Oh, hi, Yen. You came back for more crystal chat, right, my friend, with many faces? Well, I did have a question, actually. How would I go about painting with opal? Paint with it. That sounds awesome. And tough, but mostly awesome. It is just grinding up an opal and mixing the crystal bits with some paint or something. Well, I guess, but you'd lose much of the crystal natural power, magical powers, which is what you're after. What you want is liquid form, but that's a toughie because I never really heard of such things. And B, it's not like I've found any crystal solid opal around here, or any crystals at all, really. Really? I thought you were running a crystal mine here. Isn't there any opal in there? Oh, there it is. And I am, but like, I haven't really gotten to the whole mining thing down there. After all, I keep waving this extra crystal card around at the rocks, but nothing really happens. What? An extra crystal card? Could I just maybe borrow that, please? Nah, you can borrow it. You can have it. If you can work with it, you'll find plenty of opal. Wait, what? What cards? I think he's talking about this card at the bottom over here, floating about. This is probably the extracted cards. Exactly, extract cards. Huh. So, if I go here, I do this, I use this, and I then use the extract card. Let me get this down. Let's see. Exactly, I just got to get him over there to extract. Play. Huh. Man, this is so cool. So this game has farming, it has mining. Of course, it does the mining and everything in such a weird way. Wait, what? Complete the arcane puzzle by using your new extract cards. I mean, didn't I just do that? The heck? Oh, maybe I also have to tell it to come back. Like this? Because I probably have to do this entire thingamajig. Let's see if this works. Exactly, it needs to activate all these triggers, basically. There we go. Nice. And now we're gonna have access to this pool and the cards. Whoa, what is that? A liquid opal? Oh my gosh, amazing! I heard like rumors of crystals in liquid form, but never really actually saw them. I'm so jealous. Can I have that, please? I'm so sparkly and pretty and liquidly. And so potentially good for painting. Sorry, Crystallix, but we'll need to take care of this one. But why? Who else would appreciate a crystal more than yours truly? Will the scared young mage who needs it for her magic count? Oh, well, why did you say so? And mage who uses crystal for their magic is already a bestie. Well, because we're gonna apparently need to use the crystals in this ritual, I'm glad to hear it. I'll keep an eye out for more liquid crystals for you. I owe you at least one for the extra crystal cards. Deal. I call dibs for your next one, okay? That's the mystery of the crystal painting sorted. We'd better go try and nail down a staff next. Oh my gosh, we got 300 coins for this one. For making the liquid crystal. Now my question is, can I seriously not tell this one to go and, I don't know, collect more so I can give her some as well? Let's see. So go this way only once, then go this way and just extract that. Why not? And then I'm gonna collect from it, right? And this one I'm also gonna be able to give her some. Now, what about opening this up? I don't have what I need just yet. Venturing. Here we go. There's the opal, and I just got one. Now, what I want to do here... Hold up a minute. Placement. Oh, I gotta give me more placement, because we basically have like a farm over here, and I'm gonna be able to collect out of all of it. Hold up. You. Enchant. Get this down. So once over there, collect it. Then again, one, collect it. Then again, one over here, collect it. One over here, collect it. Another one, collect it. Another one. But this one's gonna be at the bottom. Collect it. Another one. This way, collect it. And another one, and collect it. Cool. And this way, this creature is going to collect us the liquid crystal out of all these. Okay, give her 1. There we go. Hey, that's shaking. Crystalline cuz... actually, hold on. hey, what's shaking? Crystalline cuz? Whoa, is that another one of those cool crystal liquids? Liquid crystal? And yes, I got another one for you. Real? You're like the sweetest, nicest person ever in the history of the universe. That crystal is gonna be my big ticket to the fame and fortune. I will open a crystal museum with this as an exhibit. Now, is that gonna make you fame and fortune? No idea. I just figured I love crystals hard enough. My love will translate into success somehow. Ouch. Didn't cross worlds to hear something like that painfully relatable. This world has millennials. No idea what those are. Are they a type of crystal? Speaking of which, I need more of the crystal museum. Can you get me more liquid crystals? And maybe some plants to make the place smell nice? I had patchouli from the mainland, but I'm out. I think she just gave me a mission here. Extra liquid opals, 12. And harvest sage leaves, 8. We need sage leaves next. Oh, and she's actually transforming into a museum, of course. So it's going to be another location, like another museum, where I'm going to be able to give, I guess, more liquid opals. Exactly. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, hold up. I need that piece of paper. So apparently all these pieces of paper are just scattered absolutely everywhere, even indoors. Not to mention, we also have these ones where I'm gonna have to tell my my creatures to come on over to collect. These ones as well. These white ones over here. So there's quite a bit of it. Oh, another piece of paper. There we go. Let me go into the inventory here, grab these ones for now. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Any piece of paper in the house? Not seeing any. Oh, hold up. Can I not go down here as well? No. You can't have another creature. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Alright, this one got what we needed. Let me grab more opal here. Let me also tell it to come over here on this side and collect some. So that's 3 of them. Enchant. Clear. This and this. Get this one down. Up. Collect. Actually, this here. This way. And again, this way and collect. Boom. Can you have another creature to harvest? Ooh, I get it. So you can speed up the process. I'm not sure. Because you can't really like spawn these creatures or create them. I'm just basically finding them around. And whenever I find them, that's when I'm telling them to do my work for me. I don't really have the option to create one. I can call a construct, right? So these are the constructs that I have. That's what they're called. They're called constructs. And each one of the constructs that you see here, they're different. The only one that can actually extract for stuff for us is the magician one, which is this fella. And I only have one. Maybe if there are multiple of them that I can get, maybe I can call another one. But you cannot really like spawn another one here, for example. If I click on this one, I can like create it out of nothing. This game, although it is kind of like a farming simulator, it's not the type of farming simulator where you can just farm and farm and farm and get your inventory with thousands and thousands of items. You can do that if you want to, but you're just gonna have to wait so long. You're gonna have to spend so much time. This game, you don't really need that many materials, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. In order to do whatever you have to do. Okay, let me go this way first. 5. Let me do it again, but this time I want it to go... Oh, shoot, that's 9. It's still not reaching. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's go here. 1. Okay, so I'm finally gonna reach a new look. Oh, shoot, I cannot cross through there. Hold up a minute. I think I'm gonna have to go with 4. Exactly. Then we have 9 over here. 1 and 1 over here. Then extract. Then again, extract. Then grab this one and extract. 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 This way and extract. And then we got this way 2 times and extract. So this is going to be basically the brand new resource that we're going to be getting. Now, I have already extracted 8 out of 12 liquids. So I'm going to have to definitely get more over here. And also have to harvest the sage leaves. So I might have to do that. As I'm going to let my construct over there do its thing. Let me see if we're getting any sage leaves. What do we got? Are these leaves? No, those are rosemaries. So, you, buddy. Inventory. We have sage. Cool, cool, cool. Enchant. Clear. Let's go with the 6th one. Plant sage leaves. There we go. Water them down. Help them grow faster. And water them down again. On the 6th. There we go. I mean, as you can see, it is kind of like a farming game, right? But you're not doing all the work. That's super cool. I mean, if you think about it, you kind of are doing all the work because you have to give commands to your constructs. But at least you're not getting your hands dirty. So if I grab these ones now, harvest now for sage seeds. I don't need that. Harvest now for rosemary leaves. I don't need rosemary leaves. I need sage leaves. So these are the ones I'm going to net. How many? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so all of them are going to be what I'm going to be collecting tomorrow. Yeah, they do feel a little bit like ooblets, that's sure. That's for sure. It does feel a little bit like ooblets. Okay, get rid of these ones. We're gonna have to start selling some stuff as well. The thing is, I've already placed these 2 in the museum. I'm also gonna place the piece of wood. Maybe, why not? And all these other ones are gonna be sold. I don't need no more. I'm gonna sell that as well. Okay. In that case, let us get some sleep. Besides the dancing. Yeah. Ooblets without dancing. That's what this game is. Okay, new day. There we go. These ones can all be collected. Rosemary flowers. But in the meantime, I also have to collect these ones, right? Because these are sage leaves, and I need 8 of them. So, oh, hold up. Piece of paper. Oh, piece of paper. Enchant. 6 is going to be harvest. 4 is going to be also harvest. And 3 is also going to be harvest. There we go. Welcome back, Daft. Welcome back, buddy. Old but still lit. I don't know why Discord did not show the GIF that you just put there. You just gave a link. Probably if you were to put it on the memes, it would have worked. I might need to sleep. Hey, listen, I might need to sleep as well. All right, we got that. Enchant. Again, I'm gonna have to plant stuff. Move this one out of the way first. Okay, so we need seeds. What do we need? We need sage seeds again. Water them down, help them grow faster, and water them down. Then for the third one, we need... What do we got? Dandelions. Let's do that. Water them down, help them grow faster, and water them down. There we go. And next up, we need sorrel seeds, I guess. We don't have these ones. Water them down, help it grow faster, and again, nope, water them down. All right. Oh, you know what? Oh, I could put the seal every morning one. Like this. And if I do this one, it is going to do the same thing over and over again. It's not going to see it anymore because it already has seeds. It's just going to give an error. But all the other stuff is just going to do, right? So, yeah, let's just play like that. So that tomorrow morning, I ain't going to have to do it again. It's just going to do it automatically. Oh, shoot. Use the crystal seal for the first time. I did. Why is it not working, though? Huh? Every morning. Wait. Remove. Oh, did I get it back? I hope I got it back because I don't see my inventory. Oh, yeah, it is my inventory. Okay. Again, hold up. Something glitched out here. Play. Ah, okay, now it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it every morning automatically, but I'm gonna actually have to do it after he's done with the seeding and everything like that. Okay. Also here, what do we got? Inventory. We got a lot of this stuff. I need to bring more seeds to this fellow for sure. Also, I gotta sell the skulls, I gotta sell the caps, and that's about it. Let me go into the museum real fast so I can get rid of the wood as well. Ultra, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. There's the piece of wood. Ooh, piece of wood. So there is one piece of... okay, okay. I cannot give the paper already because I already gave it, right? So it makes a lot of sense. Okay. It's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Here. Get rid of the piece of that. Okay, and all of it is all good. Look how many pieces of paper we find. Finding so much of it. So basically, if I go in here, oh, another piece of paper. I can go in here and start donating some more. There's one. There's one. How many we got? We got a total of 12, 13, 14. So that's 14 out of 35. And now if I go here, you can start seeing that more of them are starting to take shape, right? Only this one is the one that's being completed. But I need quite a lot of materials for this one. I need the staff, I need the butterfly pansy, the elderflowers. So we need quite a lot of materials to get this going, which we don't have. Thank you for liking the stream, though. Now, the thing is, we took quite a lot of time, so I think... Oh, yeah, I think he already collected all the stuff for me. He did. Okay, so we got the liquid amethyst here. Now I can tell him to go and grab me maybe the blue one over here, and then we have the white ones over here. So this fella has quite a bit of work to do. Okay, go back here. Okay. So, first of all, I need you, buddy, to go this way. Let's go with 7 pieces this way. Go back. Let me grab the action. This one. Go back here. Duplicate it, but this time we're gonna need it just once. Okay. And duplicate. Again. And duplicate. Again. And duplicate again. This way once. I think I could have probably used kind of like a loop thingamajig. Anyway. I don't mind doing this way. Okay. I don't know why he's not grabbing anything there. I probably must have replaced them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So he should be collecting the blue crystals here as well. The blue crystal liquids. Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the stream, buddy. After he's going to be done with the blue one, I'm going to have to send him, of course, to collect the white crystals over there. There's quite a bit. Oh, not to mention there's orange one over there. These are green ones that we're collecting. Okay. There's all sorts of it. And of course, if I go here... Hold up. No, stop. Here. I can now put this one. Nice. So you have to get quite a few of these opal variants and bring them to the this museum. Sorry I haven't been watching in a while. Don't worry about it, buddy. Just watch whenever you can. Do I have enough money to get this? Oh, shoot. Never mind. I already fixed this. Forgot about it. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to wait a little bit because I want to get 2 trash pieces at once. Since I already paid like 10 coins for it, right? I'm just hoping that they would actually get a little bit closer to each other. That's why I'm not going for it. Come on. So we got one over here. I need more. Alright, fine. Let's grab one. Is that a broccoli? Oof, we got another pop. Oh no, I was about to get both of them. Got a banana peel. Another candle. Another candle. Okay. Ah, shoot, how did I miss that? I just wasted 10 coins. Okay, last one. I already spent way too much money for this. What is it gonna be? Huh, I already got this one. Stan, if I miss one of your streams, please throw a tantrum. That was actually funny. Dude, there's so many crystals around here. Liquid crystals that we can collect. There's green ones at the top, but we gotta pass through, of course. We gotta get rid of this one to be able to grab that. Oh, there we go. He's done. He already did it. We got blue ones. Next, I can basically do... let me see if I can actually spawn them like right over here, right? So if I do Q, call construct, the magician. Do you want to summon the magician? Yes. It is spawning it closer, so you don't have to make it walk like that long. I get it now. Okay, I understand how it works. So go once there. So I need him there. Then I need him here. Then I need him here. Then I need him here. Again, here. Again, here. And again, here. There we go. All right, do it. Oh, shoot, there was one underneath him. That's fine. In the meantime, let me go get rid of the crystal that I just got. Put it in the museum as well. Right over. Yeah. This blue one. Perfect. And I need one more. Also, I'm going to have to wait for the sage leaves, right, to be completed. Hey, Emma. Welcome to the stream, Emma. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, there's quite a few of them here as well. Look at this. So many types of crystals. We got the yellow ones. We got these kind of like red ones. I'm pretty sure I can basically create the command and then just let the creature do its thing. And collect everything for me. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Inventory. There we go. There's a new set of them that we can collect. My inventory is full though. So what I'm going to do, let me fast travel all the way to here. Let me go to the museum real fast. Get rid of some of the stuff that I have. First of all, here I got to get rid of the paper. 17 so far. Okay. Oh, look at this. So for this construct, Spell Jar Flawless Crossing. Refined Amethyst, Refined Jasper, Refined Tanzanite. What I love about this kind of like farming simulator game is that so pink. What I love about this farming simulator is that it's not really into farming as much as it is mostly about the lore and the story about it. I love it. It's really enjoyable. Next, if I have elderberries, lingam berries, and blue hawthorn berries, I can actually open this one, the shard minerals. Look at that. Uncover the sharding portal in the crystal forest. So I just need elderberries. If I have 20 of them, we should be good. I don't know if I have enough. For this one, I don't have what I need. Okay, let me try that then. Let me try to get me some elderberries. Okay, but first, let me go to the museum and give it some resources. Hey, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let me go here. Let's put a broccoli over here, I guess. Let's put a candle over here, I guess. And here we have a banana. Ooh, I got a new item. In here, we're going to place a unicorn hair. In here, we're going to place this thingamajig. In here, we are going to place that one, I guess. And I think these are kind of like all the items that we can place down. All the rest of them, we can sell. All right. I don't have any seeds on me to put on this fella though, so let me sell these bottle caps, this one, and that should be everything we're gonna sell. Making more money here. Next, let me make it half moon. I don't want it to be full moon no more, because I need to start collecting some of the other berries that we're kind of running out of. So I gotta make it half moon this time. There we go, the waning moon. And once I wake up, it is going to transform into that. So these are sorrel seeds. I don't need them to be sorrel seeds. Definitely don't need that. What I do need to do though is grab, let's say, some mugwort seeds. I'm gonna give these ones to the other creature so he can start planning for us. Why not? Okay, that should be enough. What about here? Yeah, I don't have any more of those other seeds that we need. But I do have a lot of these ones, the red ones. Let's leave these ones behind. Oh, these are not combined because we already have tons of them. Are you kidding me? We have 99. Okay, that's a lot. These are 51. Okay. This one is for upcycle bench. Awesome. Can place that one in the house. Leave these ones behind as well. This one here. And we should be all good for now. Okay, let's get to sleep. And also, not only get to sleep, but also place this item. There we go. So you can get rid of it and rest. Awesome. Okay, we should have the other moon now to be able to collect the other berries. Yes, the juniper ones. The thing is, I think I need like about 20, so hopefully I can manage to find enough. There's 3, 6. I think we also got 6 in the other one, so we should have 12 by now. You, buddy, what I'm gonna be doing here, enchant. I'm actually gonna be removing the seeding for him. Remove. And remove. Let's get this one home over here. And play. Alright, so this fella should be now. Dandelion leaves and roots. Huh. This fella should be watering down these places during the morning. So we're gonna let him do its thing. And you are gonna start seeding these ones, buddy. So for 2, put the seeds down first. Don't harvest yet, but do water it down again. Okay. I don't have the ability to put this down because I already used it. Never mind. Action, sing, control, loop. I don't want to loop it, just play. There we go. Nothing that I can actually sell right now, so let's just not do anything there. I should have enough now. Pretty sure I have enough. Oh wait, I think I could actually get me the sage leaves, if I'm not mistaken, that we need for the mission. I'm 100% sure we can. Because I don't have to wait for the entire thingamajig to grow, right? So these are the sage. Oh no, these are sorrel seeds. Are these sage? Oh, sage leaves, yes. So these are the ones that we gotta collect on plot 4. So you, stop. You, enchant. Clear. Let's go with plot 4 over here. And harvest. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I know what he's doing. remove. That's what he's doing. And do it now. And I think we should have the sage leaves that we need. Yep, we're done. Okay. In the meantime, enchant. For 4, I'm going to tell you to plant. What other leaves we got? I guess we can plant some rosemary or sorrel, whatever. Let's go with sorrel. Do that, and do that. Go for, I think the 3rd one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Do that, and that. Boom. 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 Okay. And for the 6th one, I guess you can water it down. 6. Water it down. Enchant it and water it down again. There we go, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Don't have to focus on it. This fella has already done everything. What I could actually do here, enchant, remove this, and all I can do is just simply put this one. And in the morning, he should automatically water down everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it. Okay, cool. So, we just gotta go extract a little bit more opal now. I think I already extracted. I just gotta collect it from my creature. Okay, go. Yeah. And inventory, collect. There we go. Extract liquid opal. Oh, liquid opal is what I need. But these ones that I just got are probably something else. This one's tanzanite. This one is clear quartz opal. Okay. Okay. I know what I had to do. I had no idea what I had to do. I was just going for mostly stuff that I don't have. Different type of resources, basically. So in that case, let me get it to work on opal here, so we can finish the mission. And then I'm gonna put it working on something else. Q. Get my construct with me. Squishy time. What the heck? Enchant. This way. This way. That way. That way. And again. Now go that way and collect, and then ultimately go this way 2 times and collect. Cool. Start. Alright. Execute 100 magic commands with your constructs. Wait. Are you actually for real? Emma and Ibukan are sisters? I never knew that. Or are you just making fun? No way! I never knew that. I actually never knew that. Look at that. So in order to open this one up, I need dandelion puffs, charred jade, and yellow candles. Ooh, okay. So if I find the yellow candle, I'm gonna remember to hold it on for this one. I'm gonna try to remember at least. Okay. Now the thing is, I know that there are multiple locations. Oh, I'm getting different type of berries. Hawthorn berries. There we go. Because previously I was getting blue hawthorn berries. Now we're getting the hawthorn ones. Because it's no longer the full moon. I understand. Okay. What about this one? Oh shoot, I can't make it there. Hold up. Aha. Elderberries. Wait, I don't have the... Wait, what are these then? Oh, these are juniper berries. Never mind. So I need elderberries to be able to go through this side. Shoot. I have no idea how to get those ones then. Like, seriously, I have no idea. Okay, in that case, let me go here. Q. Construct. I think he's busy. I gotta let him to basically fall asleep first. We go. Let me get his stuff first. We got the opal. But as I'm gonna go chat with my friends, let me actually get him to work. So. Get this down. So mine that. Go here. Go down. Mine. Go left. Mine. Go left again. Mine. Go down. Mine. And ultimately go right and mine. I could actually get him collect all this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Mine. Go down once. Mine. Go right. Mine. Again. Again. Up. Left. I have basically 100 steps that I can do with it, right? So that's why I'm not really bothered about it. This way twice. Again. Once this way. Mine. Mine. Up. Right side. Up again. And left side. Okay. Next we have basically a bunch of gold at the top. So let's do this. Up. 3 times mine. Once this time mine. Again. Actually, I could move the camera, but I can't. Never mind. Mine. Okay. There's no other colors over here that I need. I mean, we have all this that I could go for. So I could basically grab this one. Tell it to go... Oh, shoot, it's not allowing me. Actually, it is. Go here 5 times. And again, once. Mine. Again, mine. Again, 2 times. And... Wait, what? 1 time I said. 2 times this one. 1 times this one. Mine. 1. Ultimately up and mine. Alright, so the construct is going to have a lot of work to do here. There we go. It's going to extract a lot of stuff for us. Also, I'm just going to go and chat with Calithrix. And of course, as I do this, I can also place a few more things. So we got this one. There we go. What other crystals we got? I think I already placed. Yeah, the ones that you cannot pull anymore, it means you already placed. Oh, I got a hippie side table. Nice. All right, let me chat with her. Gift. You got crystal in the plants? For our friend and bestie. What do you think of the new pants? Considering how quick you put all this together, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, let me crush some flowers so the scent and the vibe are chill. Smells like lavender. Yeah, lavender and weird life choices. That's me again. I'm all about the weird and wonderful life choices, you know. Everyone said that it was weird to come to the island from the mainland. They just didn't get my vision. But now I get to the surrounding by the beautiful crystals all day, and it's all thanks to you. Well, glad you found your joy, and glad I was able to help. Well, you can still keep helping if you want. You can donate any crystals I don't have in the exhibit. There might be even more couple rewards for exclusive merch. Here's a little sample. Oh, she gave me money. Collectors opened her crystal museum. Donate crystals by interacting with the pillars. Rewards and stuff like that are going to be waiting. I already did that, right? We already know how to do this. Because we already actually placed quite a lot of these liquid crystals. Nice. Go to the workshop. I want the worker. Ooh, I think I know what she wants here. The thing is, I already placed this in the museum, so I'm going to have to grab this one again. Oh, she gave me a mini crystal. What the heck is that? What do I do with it? I'm gonna make coolest crystal museum ever. Alright. Oh, she's still extracting. Okay. You do your thing. Let it do its thing. In the meantime, I gotta make my way to the workshop. Which is apparently right over here. This must be the workshop Pip mentioned. Let's take a look around. Oh, nobody's here, and that is true.
Hey!
Beautiful. Great quality, too. Wonder if it's just enough skill to work with wood from other worlds. It's dusty. Whoever used this must have been away for quite a while. But they just left some notes. Finished testing the new woods yesterday. Seems to be tougher than this world woods. This world wood? Maybe they're already working with wood from other worlds somehow? Locked tight and no sign of anyone inside. Wonder when the owner last came by. So this sure looks like the woodworker's workshop. Maybe they just couldn't make the staff? Or they could just even know where to find them? Did the crystal wall block them from getting here? What do you think, Raven? Raven? What the heck are you? Wait, yeah, that is true. Where is Raven? Raven, what are you up to? I was here for a minute. Oh, right, sorry. I just got distracted by something shiny. And I meant, like, literally shiny, by the way. I saw something shiny in the grass. Now, it's my shiny. Let's see. Wait, is that a key? Someone dropped it in the grass. You thinking what I'm thinking? That I'd look amazing in my nest? No, that it might open the workshop shed door. Let's go back and try. Still thinking that I'd look amazing in my nest, but oh well, lead the way. Enter the workshop with the key. A fishing pole? Nah, this is a portal fishing device. Whoever owns this workshop must portal fish. So either there's another portal fishing enthusiast on the island or... Oh. A matched set of work gloves. 4 of them for 4 hands. Yeah, we know exactly what this is. This looks familiar. Very familiar. Sign I see every day in a bar. Kind of familiar. So let's get this straight. We have someone who likes portal fishing, someone with 4 hands, and someone with a sign that looks exactly like this letter, which all points to someone we already know.
Whoa!
Someone who's at the door. Quick, hide! Oh, shoot. Oh, the lights. Did I forget to lock the door? At least no one's been out here for ages, thanks to the wall. Still, I'd better find the key while I'm out here. Wouldn't want anyone snoop around. But first, gotta get to work on those new pieces for the store. Where's the light? Oh, there it is. I knew it was this guy. I can explain. So we can. Exactly, it is Pistachio. Explain the situation to Pistachio. First of all, I would actually like to buy a 4x8 field. I really wouldn't mind having that. There we go. Oh my gosh, the mini crystal is worth 1,000 coins. Are you kidding me? So, you want to go first explaining why you're here, or should I? Well, we're here to help Dan's sister. We need a master woodworker to make her a magic staff. We thought we might find one at this workshed. Then you showed up. So, are you closed woodworker? Me? No. And by that, I mean, technically, yes. Sort of. Look, can I please just refuse to answer? Why so shy? Unless, wait a minute. You're a furniture store. Did you make all the stuff yourself? You mean all the legitimate items I finished from the portals and sold as authentic items? Of course not. Okay, maybe a few of them from time to time, regularly. You know, just to fill up my inventory. Well, if you don't want us blowing up the whistle on you, then you're going to have to do what we need. Please excuse my familiar Raven. Let's ask politely before we jump straight to blackmail. Keep things discreet, huh? Okay, I can offer a free customer commission. Now, that's this. Now, what's this all about, staff? Well, the requirements are simple. And you can see I've had experience making custom staffs. As for the wood, you'll have to get that from another world, which means portal fishing, of course. Find a branch that's not thick enough or too short or too long. Find a perfect one and bring it up to me. Get a stick from fishing in the portal. Ah, okay, so apparently he is going to actually work on making us the resource that we need, basically. If I'm trying to actually call my construct, he's still working, so I ain't going to be able to call him. We're never going to have to get him to work around here as well because there's a bunch of crystals that we need. Wait, can I? Oh, shoot. Book of Shadows updated. What's this? Spell jar or ghostly unveiling? Elder Woods. So that is the Elder Wood flower that we needed. Okay. I don't know why I never really figured out that I can collect that stuff. Now, what the game actually wants me to do is to start looking for pieces of wood to make the staff. I wonder if I could also look in the other portal because this one is the most expensive one, right? This one is 10 coins. The other one is, I think, like about 6 or 4. Ooh, I just got the staff. Are you kidding me? First freaking try. Okay, inventory full. That was unexpected. I actually expected this to take much longer for me to be able to collect it. Give this thing. Let's see. Yes, ideal height, heft, width, just right for a magic staff for the someone pip size. She'll be straightforward. Just check back tomorrow, and I'll have it ready by then at least. All right, I'll get back a head start collecting the other materials then. But don't worry, we'll keep quiet about your little side hustle, Pisty. About that, you're gonna tell Pip about me being one of the workers on the staff? Don't know. You want us to? It's none of her business. But if I think it'd be really touched and grateful if she didn't know. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. See you tomorrow, or whatever you drop by. So we gotta prepare the other ritual ingredients while Pistachio's working on the staff. Now the question is, what are the other ingredients? Because I kind of forgot. Oh shoot, I'm already seeing. Oh yeah, that is true. We're seeing a lot of this elder flower spawning again now. Look at this, it's everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of the type of the moon, that's for sure. Oh my god, this guy's extracting so many materials for us. Oh, not to mention we gotta collect these ones as well. I don't even know if I have the... Actually, I think I have the path going over there. I don't know. We'll see. But it is extracting for us, so that's good. It's still doing its thing. Elder berries. That's the thing. The thing is, we need elder berries, not elder flowers. Because what I'm getting here are called elder flower. But how do these things make berries for us? That is the big question. Let me go into the inventory, collect all these resources that we need. I would love to be able to collect those resources, but I can't because my inventory is full. These ones go here. Yeah, we have way too much stuff on us. That's for sure. I wish there was a possibility for me to increase my inventory size. I would love to do that. That one needs to be sold. Let's go here. Q, place this crystal. Ah, look at that. You can actually place the crystal. Okay. I can also rotate it. And we also have this awesome table over here. There we go. That's cool. Collect the finished tab from Pistachio. Wait, did he actually finish this? Seriously? Alright, these ones are sorrel leaves. They're not completely done. And when it comes to these ones, they also need to be watered down. But 3 needs to be collected, right? So, you, buddy, enchant. When it comes to 3... never mind, I said 3. On 3, you need to actually harvest it. On 4, you need to water it down. And this... On 6, also water down. Exactly. Only 3 is the one that needs to be collected. Okay. Play it. Okay, you do your thing. Hey, this guy is actually repeating. Look at this without me even having to do anything. I love it. That is so good. Not to mention, I can also go ahead and place this one. Oh my gosh, this is a huge farm we can place here. Are you kidding me? Okay, this one is giant, actually. I wonder if I'm going to be able to clean this up, of course. Those rocks. I hope we can. Because that's going to be a giant, giant farm. Can I sell anything else to clean up my inventory? Doesn't like it. Okay. I definitely got those berries confused, that's for sure. Thought I had it. Alright, 18 out of 35. So we still need to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more of these bottles, basically. To open up more passages. That's what we're trying to do. Fine. In that case, I'm gonna head on out here. Here. There we go. Let me first of all collect all the liquid from this fella. Inventory. Okay. I think I just got a brand new one. Since we did get a brand new one, let me also place it down. Right here. There we go. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you very much for the likes. We added quite a bit of stuff to the museum on that side. Nope, that part is blocked. Yeah, I still don't have these ones to open up. But one thing we gotta collect is the red ones here. I also don't think I have these really light ones. So, let me go with my construct over here. You, buddy. Yes. All right. Let's see. Clear. So, first of all, move. And crystal collecting. All right. Move that way. Move this way. Move this way. Again. Next is going to be at the bottom. And to the right. Okay, there we go. Next, we have 3 more over here we got to collect. So let's do this real fast. And again, move it this way next. Collect. Down. Collect. Left 2 times. Once again and collect. All right. So basically, it's going to collect all this stuff. But next, I also need to move him to the red stuff. So let's tell him to move 3 times. 2 times and collect. Let's go 3 times over there. Collect. Collect. Okay, perfect. I could also tell him to collect this in the meantime. Since we are going to need the resources. And I do have quite a few more steps, basically. Right, let's do that. This. This way, and lastly, this way. All right, that works. How many months has Noah been away? Yeah, we haven't been seeing Noah in a very long time. I know a lot of people are asking me, is the real Noah even a real person? Yeah, he has. He has been on the stream for a while, but he hasn't shown up in a very long time. And since you guys are kind of like brand new, even newer than him, you guys may not know about him. All right, I think this is good enough for him to collect all the resources for us. There we go. All right, let it do its thing. In the meantime, let me collect the staff. Tom. Oh, welcome back. Finish the staff. I'm actually proud of it, all things considered. Carved grooves to encourage better magical flow, calibrated the weight balance for elemental forces, and more importantly, made it the right height for a pretty handy dandy walking stick for Pip. Whoa, thanks. I guess this makes us even now. We'll take this to Pip. I'm sure she'll love it. About Pip, if you want to tell her I made the staff, it's cool. In fact, it's kind of like her to know. Don't worry, we'll tell her. I think she will want to know who she can actually thank for her brand new staff. Speaking of which, we have the staff and the crystal to coat it with. We should check it with her. I seen him one time, but after that, he gone like the wind. Yeah, even before, he wasn't really making it to my stream like for too long. He just showed up for a couple times, did some really kind donations, and then leave. And then after like about a month or even like a year, he showed up again, stayed up for a while, and then never again. Maybe he is actually watching the content of the live streams, but he's not interacting with the chat. All right, we got like 300 gold out of that, so that was awesome. Next up, we got to just show the staff to Pip. The thing is, this is not going to be done right because even when we're going to be done with showing the staff to Pip, I think we also need to kind of like add some magic to it to make it actually work. So let me go to Pip right on this side. we go. Talk. Hey, welcome back. I've been studying some theories on how I can... Wait, what's that? This? Well, say hello to your new staff. Pistachio was able to make it for you. Us, for the crystals? No. I can't use that. It looks all wrong. Excuse me? What do you mean it looks all wrong? Do you know how much work went into making this? No, sorry, you don't understand. It's gorgeous. I can't thank you for pistachio enough, but the point is it looks different than mom's staff. I thought it'd be the same. I need it to be. Not sure if I understand, so what if it looks different? Every time I use it to cast a spell, I'm gonna remember screwing up and losing the family's heirloom. But worse, I have to face that and explain why I have a new staff and what happened to the old one. Wait, were you going to try to pass off the new staff as the original? A staff switcheroo? I don't know, maybe. It hurts so much to lose it. I didn't want him to go through the same thing. And I didn't want him knowing the badly I messed up that I lost something so precious to us. Oh, Pep. You know he's worried, right? He wants to see you and know that you're king. Forget the staff. I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't face that or the ritual. Please tell him I need to be alone. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? Pip. She's making my mission here so much more tricky. Alright, I don't know how to get the elderberries though. I wonder if you're actually getting the elderberries by... Let's see... The shadows. I wonder if you're getting the elderberries by making a different time of the moon, right? Elderflower. So we know at least the elderflower that we need here. The liquid opal and the staff. We have these ones. I just need to get a feather, butterfly pansy, and the mugsworth roots. Oh, I need 32 mugsworth roots. I get it now. Okay. Berry, ain't that in the bushes? I mean, it should be in the bushes. The thing is, so if I look at the inventory here, not really the inventory, more like the mission that I needed. Where is it? So, shoot, I can't find the flowers to show you. You would expect them to be in the bushes, I know. But the thing is, those bushes are just making the flowers. So I was guessing that maybe you need to make it like a different time of the moon, so that those flowers actually, or more like those berries, bloom. Because right now we are at half moon, and apparently the berries are not blooming out of the bushes. Oh, right here. Oh, I cannot climb here. So basically these white ones, I already collected them. These ones that have white flowers. Currently they are called the same name. But it's not giving me one name. What the heck is happening here? I don't know what's happening here. Hold up. Hop the enchantment. This guy's glitching out. Okay, I'm trying to find some of those berry flowers. Yeah, I think I already collected them all. And I did leave the other ones back home. Okay. Alright, actually no. This is refined stuff. Never mind. This is not it. Let me go to the other portal. Should be this one, maybe? Nope, this is not it either. Let me go in here first. Here, and put the blue ones. Alright. So, for this jar... Oh, the other way. For this jar, we need the blue hawthorn berries. We have these. We need the lingam berries. We have these. We have 18 out of 20. I can easily just click more, but I'm pretty sure I left a couple back at home. And then we need the elderberries. The thing about the elderberries is that these bushes right here that I'm sitting next to, this is called an elder flower. And I was guessing that maybe if I change the moon time from elderflowers, it's going to bloom into elderberries. So, let me try that. Thing is, I was wondering if there's kind of like a information about it. Oh, there we go. Elderflower, right? Symbolic, found in the crystal's forest. Flower bloom under new and waning moons. Berries appear during the waxing moon. Ah, so I gotta make it waxing moon to be able to collect the berries out of it. I get it. Good thing that I looked. Okay. We need a waxing moon then. Whatever that means. But in the meantime, I want to see if she has more seeds for us. Mugsworth seeds. Okay. I have all the rest of them. So let me go back home. Let me see if we can actually collect the Mugsworth. Sorrel. Ooh, I think we can collect these ones actually. Yeah, let's collect the sorrel out of 6. Enchant. Clear. 6 is gonna be harvested. Next, I'm gonna go with 6. Farm. Plant. Do I have any more? I don't even know if I have any more Mugsworth. Hold up a minute. Nope, I don't have any more Mugsworth seeds. So I'm gonna have to go buy some. In the meantime, enchant. Clear that. Let's go with 7 over here. Action. Clean it all up. There we go. Awesome. She's gonna prepare that one for us. Oh, that's the Mugsworth. Never mind. Will grow in 2 days. But the thing is, I gotta collect it now because Mugsworth roots is what I need for one of the missions. So stop. Enchant. Remove. Close. 2 is going to be harvested. Action. Harvest. Boom. Okay, collect that. Alright, as you're gonna collect that, I don't think I need more Mugsworth. I think I actually moved the Mugsworth to this construct. That's why. In the meantime, though, I could sell some of these berries. Splits. I have way too many of them. Split, sell. Okay. Split and sell. Okay. Made a couple money here. Split and sell. I don't want to sell too much though. So, inventory. There we go. I got 9, but I need more. So you're gonna be enchant, seed, water, speed it up, and seed again. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna eat up the boulders as well. Perfect. So it's gonna make a giant one for us. These ones. And these ones. Okay. Split. Put those over there. Hawthorn, blue, and these. Okay. In the meantime, hold up. Let me change the moon. I'm gonna change the moon cycle. This is the new moon, but I don't need it to be new moon though. Waxy moon. There we go. That's the one that I need. So now that is the waxy moon. Tomorrow, I should be able, hopefully, to do what I need. Aha, so she's collecting that. Perfect. There we go. We got the waxy moon. Sort of leaves grows in 1 day. So first of all, enchant. Clear. Let's get the 4th one. Water down. Enchant. Harvest. Cool. Next, let's get... which one is it? 3, for example. 3. Seeds. Let's put dandelions. Actually, no. Let's put rosemary seeds. Water them down. Enchant. And water them down some more. Then we got... I guess we can go with the 6th one. Right? Yeah, we can go with the 6th one. This. 6. Seed it up with soil, water, enchant, and water. Okay. And lastly, gonna be this one, 7. For farming here, we're gonna have find the dandelions, which is gonna be a lot of water, enchant, and water. All right, that's gonna be a lot of work for my my fella. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh shit! Wait. Oh yeah, he's doing the right thing. I was like, why is he watering them down? 1 day. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Okay. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. What about you? These ones also need to actually be collected because I need the mug's worth of roots. So, you enchant. We are gonna save this, and it's gonna be mug's worth. Save. Clear. 2. And harvest. And then I'm also going to load the mug's worth, which is mug's worth. Okay. Play. There we go. Easy. The mug's worth leaves are also worth quite a bit, same as the roots apparently. Nice. I'm gonna have to leave some materials back home because I ain't gonna be able to carry them. Also, I think I may need to buy me a new chest, to be honest. Yeah. Because I'm all full, to be honest. Like, I have so much stuff. I cannot carry anything anymore. Like, way too much stuff. Hold up. I'm actually gonna sell these ones because we can always find them. There we go. Put that behind. Okay. Inventory. There we go. So we got 18. I think I needed 20 though. I think I actually needed 20. Yeah. Alright, let's see what Dan is gonna say. So, what do we tell Dan about Pip anyway? Fake platitudes are only gonna get us far. I know. And are they gonna solve anything long term? If only Pip knew. If only Pip would tell him the truth. But right now, she's stuck in her own head. We can't say anything without betraying her trust. I mean, maybe we could just nudge Dan without actually giving anything away about her losing staff. Tricky. How to communicate your sister's feeling guilty for losing the family staff in the ritual? She lost the family staff? Oh, that's what was going on with her. I was wondering. Yeah! Umbrella, what are you... Dan's been so worried, he'll be relieved to have the thought come to him, if you catch my drift. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Umbrella. People wanted to say... dang it. She didn't hear me. Now what? That's the one way to give Dan a nudge. Umbrella does like to help people to get involved. Yeah, but it still counts as babbling Pip's secret. Come on, we better try to stop her or warn Dan. Dan, hey, I was gonna give you an update on Pip, but let me check the house for weird noises. Never mind that now. I had a sudden brainwave about out of nowhere about Pip might be avoiding me. Out of nowhere, you say? Right, gotcha. So, what were you thinking? Well, might sound a bit weird, but does it have anything to do with our mother's staff? Did she break it, lose it? We can neither confirm or deny, sadly, because we promised not to say anything about it. I knew it. That's why you were skulking around the library earlier, to find out how to fix it. Less fixing, more making a new one. That's visibly different than her old one, hypothetically. That's why she's been avoiding me? Oh, poor kid. Thank goodness I had the brainwave and figured it out. Love it. Yeah, brainwave, right. Well, I'm having another one. Give me a second to check if I have the things I need. Wait, what? What do you need? Nope, dang it. I must have used them all in the last recipe. Well, I'm gathering you've got a plan for how to deal with Pip. Sure do, but it's gonna involve getting more seeds. I already love this plan. I need to show Pip that no matter what's happening or what she's done, I'm still in her corner. But more importantly, I need to convince her to actually come out and talk to me. So, you're gonna tempt her out of the hiding spot on a bunch of seeds? I mean, that would work for me. Close. I'm gonna use Mom's seed cake recipe, the only one you helped me make, only with an extra twist. See, sometimes as a special treat, Mom would also soak the seed cake in the tea before serving. It would turn out super moist and super decent, and Pip absolutely loved it whenever Mom made it. Let's hope that she loves it enough to come out hiding. I can get her seeds, but what about the tea? Clearly, where Charlie brews some great herbs teas. Could you take her some dandelions for dandelion tea? Okay, so we gotta harvest 8 dandelions. Haven't I already harvested dandelions and maybe left them back home? Because if I have 8 of them, that'll be great. That is not what I need. That's camouflage. Oh, we got 8 actually. We got 9. Take 1, put it in. So I do have the 8 ones. Bring the dandelion flower to Charlie so she can brew them. Nice. Thankfully, we already have them. Because I got myself quite a lot of seeds and I already started planting them, even if the game is not asking for it, because I knew I'm gonna need them eventually. Oh, there we go. Dandelions. Charlie, would you be able to make some tea out of these dandelions? You kidding? Any excuse to brew some tea. It's like potion brewing, but less high stakes. That'll take just a minute. What's your sudden interest in tea anyway? Planning a cozy evening? Just making something for a friend, for Dan and his sister Pip, actually. What? Isn't that the sweetest thing? He really cared about his that girl, hey? Even though he, wait, his sister's portal keeper? Are you trying to get her to help you fiddle with the portals? Yeah, sort of. Is that a problem? Well, your teacher tried to guilt me into helping her with the portals, and now you're trying to trick me? Oh, no, it's not like that. I mean, I guess it is. But it's mostly about helping Dan and Pip. Relax, I'm teasing, mostly. Since this is for Pip and Dan, I'll help out. This time. Here you go, Dan. The dandelion tea. A nice big batch. Made for them, not for your little portal project, okay? Thanks, Charlie. Don't worry. Message received. Now, to get the seeds and bring them back to Dan. So, for the seeds, I need... What do I need? Camel, rosemary, and lavender. We got... Chamomile. Rosemary. And lavender. Oh, shoot. Inventory full. Gosh dang it. That's the dandelion tea. Yeah, my inventory's full. So you're gonna have to get some dandelion ones, but some lavender ones. But guess what? Inventory full again. My inventory's always full. feel like I want to make me a new chest like this, to be honest, to place stuff in it. Oh, shoot. Not only my inventory, but my chest is also full. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do other than selling stuff? Because it feels like I have no other choice. Fine. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Why not? We have time to get more. It's not a big problem, to be honest. It just takes quite a bit of time, of course, but I'm gonna sell all these crystals. That's fine. I need the space. I need the inventory space. I have no other choice. One of the things I'm gonna have to do is definitely buy me a new chest if I do have the possibility to do that. And I guess the new chest can be purchased from this fella, made out of wood. Right? Pistachio has one. Pretty sure about it. Here. Oh, he does. 45 coins. What about this one? A big backpack. Holy smokes. I already got it. So now we're gonna have a big backpack, but I also want a chest. And if I check my inventory, there we go. Problem solved. And ultimately, I gotta get some lavender seeds right over here. There we go. All right. Whew. This has been quite a bit of work. We've done quite a bit of back and forth here.
Hey!
Dan, we brought the seeds and some dandelion tea from Charlie. About time. Let me have a taste of that. Ooh, that's good stuff. Might have to add it to my menu. Hey, you need anything to sample those seeds as well? I volunteer if so. Nah, I need them all for the cake. First, I need to bake it, then soak it in the tea until moist. All of which will give you plenty of time to convince Pip to come meet me at the and enjoy a slice. You sure about this, Dan? It's a cake going to make that much of a difference? She may not want to see me, but she'll want this, a special treat. It's got meaning for us. Tell her that I'll bring her a slice to the next drop-off, but only if she's there to meet me. Huh. Okay. So next up we gotta convince Pip to meet the brother, basically. And also, if I go to this new region, we should now have those berries that we need, right? Because it is Waxy Moon. These are hawthorns, so that's not what I need. These are the lingonberries. Again, not what I need. Oh. There we go. I see the new berries. I see them finally. All right, there we go. These are the ones that we needed. Elderberries. And if I put him here, what is this going to open? I get it. So this one is opening up a sharding portal. So now I can sell stuff in here. That's why I had to do the mission. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's fine. It's fine. We are gonna have to get ourselves more Mugsworth roots, of course, before we forget. That's fine. That is actually all good. I don't know what I was expecting because there wasn't really anything that would actually open up the door, right? Or more like open up a new passage. There are going to be sections of the region here that are going to open up new passages, but not that one. For example, this one, it will open up a passage. But for this, I need dandelion puff, charred jade, and yellow candles. I don't know how to get the charred jade, but I'm pretty sure the yellow candle is going to be something we're going to be just simply fishing for. 100% sure about that. If I try to fish here... Ooh, both of them. Perfect. Look at that. Essential oil burner. And I'm 100% sure somebody wanted that. Another one. Unicorn horn. Nice. Ah, you left. Are you kidding me? Yes, we got the feather. Okay. That's kind of like what I was looking for, to be honest, because I know that I needed it to be opening up another path. Was it here? No, it was something else. Yeah, I know for a fact that I need it for something. If I go into the book... Exactly. So we needed the feather. We need the staff. Mugsworth roots. We need 32 of them. Elderflower, which I know exactly what to get. And liquid opal, 1. And then with the butterfly. The butterfly pansy is basically the last one that we don't really know exactly where to get from. All the other things we already kind of have. If I basically make my way over here, I go back home. Okay. I go for the placement and I get a chest. Rotate. Can I place it next to... Oh, I think I cannot place it because I gotta clean this place up a little bit now. Grab it, rotate. There we go. Nice. So now we have another chest where we can put stuff in. Because this one is already full, right? So in this one, we could actually place something like that, for example. Because as I was saying, I know for a fact that I need it. And I'm pretty sure the essential oil burner is also needed for my friend at the bottom. Let me check again. So if I go here, I think she was the one that I needed it. Right? Give something. Exactly. There we go. Nice. Whoa, Stan, how did you know? I like essential oils and stuff. Just a guess. Well, thanks so much. Hopefully, the nice smell will make more people come in. How many visitors have you had besides the first day? Well, hold on. Let me count. None. Kind of weird, considering I've been open for a while. Yeah, well, that's odd. What was the response for advertising? Advertising? You did get the word out about the new museum, right? I mean, I feel the crystals speak for themselves. Who would want to come to see them? I mean, people who didn't even know that there was a museum, probably? Maybe, but also, don't you know if this place is really ready yet? I always feel like it needs more crystals. I think it was at least 10 exhibits before being all, yeah, you know, get the full crystal experience. What? Oh, so I gotta put in 10 crystals. I only, like, put in 7. And if I manage to put 10... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I manage to put 10, that's when she's basically gonna start opening up the museum and ultimately add more and more and more. I get it. But what do I get 10 of them though? Because I feel like I got every single one of them. I got the red stuff. I got this stuff. Did I? I did sell a lot of it, so I'm definitely gonna have to start mining again. That's for sure. Inventory. Yeah, this guy has nothing. Oh, I don't think I have the red stuff. So the red stuff is the one that I gotta mine still. But that would be 8. And I basically need 2 more types of liquids that I gotta go mining for. I don't know exactly where to get it from. Unless we open up new sections of the world, of course, and that's where we're gonna be able to collect more. So for example, here, I don't have that stuff. So you gotta open up that passage. And other than that, I'm pretty sure I collected all the rest of it right here, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, That's 6, 7, and 8. Exactly, there's only 8 of them at the moment. So maybe we're just gonna have to open up new sections of the world to be able to do this. That is true. But I don't have enough. Interesting. All right. Anyway, guys, that being said, thank you all very much for watching another episode of Rituals of Raven. I'm really enjoying this game. It's quite cozy, quite peaceful. Taking me quite a while to figure out all the things that you have to do here. But it's really not that bad of a video game, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it. It is kind of like a farming simulator, but in a very, very weird and totally different type of way. Not bad. Not bad at all. But that being said, y'all, thank you very much for watching. Absolutely appreciate it. Aubrey, thank you for being here. I'm going to have to end it, go to sleep, and prepare a new one for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for that. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, Aubrey.